Hello. How's it going, guys? I'll be there in a minute. I'm gonna go grab something to drink, and I'll be there in a minute. All right. Lupul is never coming back. Never. Yo, how's it going, noob? Black Hole, how's it going? Captain, my man. Here we are again witnessing history together. Yes, sir. This time a lot earlier. I should have been like 2 hours earlier as well, but well, it is what it is. Hey Tio, how's it going? Noob, what's up, dude? I'm about to wake up at a random part of this live. What you talking about? I just got a Grand Theft Auto 6 ad for PlayStation on my TV. Hey, that's good. I sent you something on Discord. What'd you send me? I made a B, but combined with Michael Jackson, Billie Jean. What? What is this? Let's listen to this. Hold on, let me take this off. All right, Captain. Have a good one, dude. I'll talk to you later. I forgot to check my... Well, this one. Hold on a minute, boys. Is my green screen good? It is good. Okay. There we go. Let's listen to this. Billie Jean, Michael Jackson. Hopefully I don't get a strike for listening to this on my stream. All right. Wait. I don't know if you guys can hear it. Hold on. There you go. You should be able to hear it now. Oh my god, I look like... I feel like a ninja. This gives me Nintendo vibes, like Saga vibes. That's a little loud. I don't know how to do the robo dance. Oh, now I hear the Michael Jackson bit. Okay. This was... You really hit the notes here. Bye, Kyo. Damn! That was sick. Dude, that's so sick. You're really hitting the melody right over there. Yo, this is sick, dude. I don't know the Billie Jean song, so I can't really relate to that. I can't tell you how accurate it is. But the Michael Jackson bits like that sounded so good. Let me see if I can find that. I don't think I'll be able to find it. Like this one here, and then you have a couple of other similar bits where it sounds incredible, dude. Like it really sounds really good, dude. That's awesome. Woo! Yo, good job, dude. That is legit, genuinely awesome, dude. I really like it. You finished another one? Yeah, send it over. I'll listen to it a little bit later because today's a busy day. So I wanna get the work done. I need to finish the video that I started yesterday, and then we need to start another one, a new one. I'm a balding bull. You're here from the last stream. Hey, thank you for coming back, dude. I promise I'll listen to it later, dude. This sounds awesome, dude. This is something that I don't know if you knew about, like these kind of console, like this one, like these ones, the really really old ones, right? Um, like these where you had like 16-bit sounds and colors. It sounds like something that would fit this really, really, really good. I don't know. I like it. Keep doing stuff, dude. You got it. You just gotta improve. Just gotta put in the work, but it's really good. Have a good one, Black Hole. I'm surprised. I'm actually gonna send this I'm gonna send this to Bazooka, to Mr. Grooves, because he does music as well. All right. Oh, what did I do? What did I do? I was writing a message. Sorry. People in school call me Michael Jackson because I can do the moonwalk. No way, dude. That's awesome. He's basically my idol. Yo, dude, that's awesome, dude. Nowadays, you don't really hear people saying that Michael Jackson is their idol, isn't it? Because I mean, the dude is still popular, right? But it's still an old school artist, I would say, right? All right. So this is the video of yesterday. Now let me take this off because I'm gonna melt. We need to finish like the last 10 seconds, I think. Yeah, something like that. And then we need to start working on the next video. So hopefully I can finish this in the next hour or so. And then we can jump right into the next video. I'm gonna have to upload this. I don't know when. I think I'll just release it around like 2 p.m. today. So that's in like 2 hours and a half. And then the next one, hopefully, if I finish it by 8:30, I'll release it then. If not, hopefully by 9:30, maybe. We'll see. That's the plan of today. Let's have a look at the video real quick. This is Bob. When Bob lost his first tooth, he put it under his pillow before going to sleep. The next morning, the tooth was gone, and money had magically appeared in its place. His parents explained that the tooth fairy has taken it, and Bob was amazed. Over the years, Bob lost more teeth, and every single time, the tooth fairy came. So this is Tooth Fairy full-time job, he thought. Later in life, he tripped while going to work and lost another tooth. Although in pain, he was excited to get some money again from the tooth fairy. Coming back home, he didn't eat or wash, he just rushed to the bed, put the tooth under his pillow. Dude, I'm so proud of this scene here. From the tooth fairy. This one here. Coming back home, he didn't eat or wash, he just rushed. I don't know, I feel like this looks so good. I should have started a little bit more to the right. Coming back home, he didn't eat. And maybe have this toilet on this side here. Which just realized the toilet paper is in front of the... Coming back. How would you reach that? Back home, he didn't eat or wash, he just rushed to the bed with tooth fairy. Coming back home, he didn't eat. I don't know, I find this scene to be really awesome. He didn't eat or wash, he just rushed to the bed, put the tooth under his... Okay. I'm pretty sure I have to rest in like an hour to animate. Yeah. What's the time for you, noob? It's 4:32 on my time. Is it 4:32 a.m. or p.m.? Bowling ball. Bowling ball. Bowling ball. Rushed to the bed, put the tooth under his pillow and went to sleep. So rushed to the bed, put the tooth under his pillow and went to sleep. He rushed to the bed, put the... How many seconds do we have here? 2 seconds and a half? Rushed to the bed, put the tooth under his pillow and went to sleep. I think it's 2 seconds and a half. Dude, why do I sit like this? I sit like this. Black screen. What you talking about, bowling ball? Do you have a black screen? Oh my god, it is so hot. This thing is... I don't know. This is weird. The shirt's weird. Dun, 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 dun. 4:34. Okay. Rushed to the bed, put the tooth under his pillow, and went to sleep. Rush to the bed, put... Okay. So it's 3 seconds. Let me open the studio. El Studioso. El Studioso. Bob and the Tooth Fairy. Dun, 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 boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 bow, wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Hey, Catadog, Folero, how's it going, Folero? El Folero. Folerito. Oh, okay. So that's still there. All right. We need to... His house is on the road? Yes. That's not his house, though. We can now delete this. We don't need that anymore. What we do need is... We can delete this, I think, now. Bob's house will be this one. I think we can use this one. Or actually, maybe we can keep the we can keep the city and go here. We'll put this somewhere here because it's gonna have better views. There we go. Kind of. Wow. Maybe we'll put it here. Instead of these buildings, we'll have Bob's house here. There we go. And we'll do this. All right. Okay, this looks good. So now we actually have a nice view here with a nice tree. Okay. That's a bathroom. Okay. So we need to show Bob rushing to... Ooh. Maybe we can... Why is this room not having a window? None of the rooms in here have a window. Why is this? How do I get this window here? I don't understand why this house does. Okay, this one does have a window. Maybe we can use this one. And we'll turn the light to... We'll make it... maybe we don't make it nighttime necessarily, but close to nighttime. Something like this. Yo, Zachary! Yo, Zachary, do you want to see something really cool? This is a city? Yeah, it's a city. It's called Anime City. I finally took your advice and actually animated. I started animating pretty much everything. I don't know if you've seen my most recent video that's fully animated. I wanted to ask you what you think of that. But I want to show you this one because this one's fully animated as well. Look at this one. Let's check this one out. I don't know if can you see this here? Can you see it okay? Or is it too small for you? Ugh. You can? Okay. This is a sneak peek of the video of today. This is Bob. When Bob lost his first tooth, he put it under his pillow before going to sleep. The next morning, the tooth was gone, and money had magically appeared in its place. His parents explained that the tooth fairy has taken it, and Bob was amazed. Over the years, Bob lost more teeth, and every single time, the tooth fairy came. So this is Tooth Fairy full-time job, he thought. Later in life, he tripped while going to work. I'm so proud of this scene here. Look at him tripping. Look at him. He tripped while going to work and lost another tooth. That looks so good. Although in pain, he was excited to... Also, this one and the next one is my favorite. Look at it. Fairy. Coming back home, he didn't eat or He's wash. Moving left to right, to saying... Coming back home, he didn't eat or wash. He just rushed... Didn't eat or wash, so I show his bathroom. Back home, he didn't eat or wash. He just rushed to the... What do you think? Oh, hey, let's go. You're so amazed. Hey, thank you, man. Thank you. There you go. Now they're animated. The last video I put out is also fully animated as well. You love it? Thank you, dude. Thank you. I finally learned how to do it. See, I promised. It took me a while, but hey. You're so proud. Thank you, Zachary. Thank you, dude. Thank you, man. It's gonna get better and better. I mean, they're not by any stretch of the imagination, perfect. But they're gonna get better and better. This is a little bit way too bright here. Maybe we'll do less of a range. Oh, actually, maybe where's the light, the main light in here? Let's disable this maybe. Then there's another one here. And then there's this one here. Okay, this looks much better. Look at all these shadows, dude. Going on with my frames though. Hey Fork, how's it going? Hello. Hello, Mr. Fork. Another lamp here would be awesome to have. Look at these shadows, dude. This looks so good. Okay. I have like a small little lamp I could use. No. Can I get this here as well? Add some more plants here, maybe? Like one here. The scene a little more dynamic. All right. Can't really see it's a plant though. But that's fine. Okay. I kind of want to get rid of these two pillows here. Why can I not select it? Hello? Hello? Bed. Why can I not select the pillow here? Is the whole thing? Oh, it's just a mesh. No. What? Oh. That's not good. We need another bed here. We need another bed. All right. Bed. Let's see. A working bed. What about this one? This one can work. A little dun, 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 dun. Oh, wow. I can't put any classical music, unfortunately, Zachary, or I will get a copyright strike. What I can do is, I can do a genre classic. I'm using the music from YouTube's audio library, which is music you can use in your live stream without getting demonetized. I can do that. Mozart Symphony 38 in D major. There you go. This is Mozart. Yeah. The problem with classical music is no one owns the rights to it because, you know, it's been created a very long time ago. But there's companies that own the rights of the recordings of it. And whenever you play a classic song, YouTube has like an automated system to detect the music. And a lot of the times, you know, even if you have the rights for a recording, it's going to match it with, you know, someone else's recording because all the recordings, you know, sound the same. So it's very hard to play classic music on streams. But there's some classical music here. Let's turn up the volume a little bit, I think. There we go. It takes a while for the song to start, I guess. You guys let me know if the song is, if the music is too loud, okay? Thank you, Zachary. Thank you. Have a good one. Okay. Let's go ahead and find an actual good bed. Maybe this one. No, this one doesn't look good. No. Oh god, what did I do? Too small, yeah. I don't like the way these look. Nah. Realistic comfy bed, maybe this one. This one might work. I don't know. I think I'll just use this one. I think this one's a good one. I don't like this one either. Man, all of these beds are ugly. Okay, maybe this one looks okay. I don't like it, dude. Let me go see if I can snatch a bed from in here. Is this one? Yeah, this one has meshes as well. I need a proper bed. Like, okay, I can get this one, I guess. What you guys doing? Fork. What's going on with you guys? Okay. Need to make this smaller. All right. Put this here for now. I kind of want to have like one more light in here. I need like a lamp or something, a floor lamp. Working. Okay. Something like this maybe here. A little bigger. And I need the light to be casting shadows. Maybe with a bigger range. I don't understand how. I don't like this one. How about this one? The house models, but with parts separated, which is no. This was a house already made by someone else. I got it from the toolbox. You know, it was made by someone else, and it already had the. Why is this not casting the shadows? Oh, okay, there you go. Yeah, it was already made by someone else. Cast shadow. There we go. Okay. Kind of like this. Okay. I feel like these are a little too bright. Okay. Same goes for this one. This is way too bright. There we go. All right. This looks good now. Okay. All right. Anyway, this is good. So what do we say here? Rushed to the bed, put the tooth under his pillow, and went to sleep. Put the tooth under the pillow and went to sleep. This is a 3-second one, so maybe I can show him putting the tooth here and then going to sleep. So he would put the tooth and then go to sleep. I don't wanna. I want a longer cut here. So this has to be like only one scene. Maybe we can show the tooth. Oh, I have an idea. We'll do the tooth here. We'll get the tooth here. That's a big tooth. Okay. We'll put it like this. There we go. We'll add a highlight to it. Highlight. There we go. And we'll have it sit here. Okay, cool. And now we can get Bob in here. This is gonna be a 3-second. I wanna have Bob sleep. I wanna have his head be Molly face. Be this one. Maybe not. Sleep face. Okay, we can use this one. Hey, welcome back, Zachary. Okay. Did you make Bob models or a different person? No, this is my model. Well, this is the basic, Roblox character. I just added a hat to it, and Bob has a hat. Okay, so he's gonna sleep here. Is this too big? No. The thing is, I don't know how to show him under the blanket. Um, how long did you take to make all the facial expressions for Bob? I don't have any facial expressions, Zachary. I just use the faces in here. That's it. I don't do any facial expression. I just use static faces. Maybe at some point I will, but I feel like it's not worth doing it. It takes a lot of time and it doesn't really add enough, Maybe for a close up, but I don't do a lot of close ups necessarily. All right. The models. You mean the animations or the model itself is this is the default Roblox model. I just added a hat on him. That's it. I didn't do these myself. If you're talking the specific model. If you're talking about the animation, it took me like 8 hours yesterday to do this episode. And I feel like I have like 1 more hour left of this one. And then we'll start another video today. So this was supposed to be posted yesterday, but I didn't finish it yesterday. I'm going to post this one in like 2 hours. And in the meantime, we're going to go and work on the next video as well, which I want to finish today, which is Bob and a bank robbery. This week, I'm doing a video every day. And I think the next week will be the same. We'll do a video every day. What do you do when your video is done? I go to sleep pretty much because I'm tired. Yesterday, for instance, I played a video game called Hunger. It's a playtest they're having. I played it for like an hour and then I went to sleep pretty much. Why does the water and glass aren't on the screen? Green screen is bad. It's because of the green screen behind me. And because this is green, the green screen tries to, disable it as well. Like, for instance, I have this black one. See, this is fine. But I have a green screen behind me. I think I can actually show you this. Hold on. There you go. See, I have a green screen behind me. It's a big sheet of green. Look at it. That's my actual room. And I use that to take the background off pretty much. Is YouTube your full job or do you have an actual job? I don't have an actual job right now. I'm trying to turn Roblox into an actual job, Zachary. That's what I'm trying to do. I pretty much quit my job to try to do streaming and Roblox my job. And if everything goes well, we'll succeed. I used to work in sales for pretty much all my life. I worked for how do you call it, like phone carrier sales jobs, like the people who provide you phone service, right? Depending on the country you're in. I worked for Vodafone, and then I worked for IT sales. I used to sell a lot of technology, like servers, I don't know, phones, PCs, everything, video cameras, whatever fits in the technology category, I could sell it. Can you make the music louder? I can't hear it. Really? You can't hear it right now? Do you not hear the music at all? No? How about now? I mean, well, it's gonna fluctuate, you know? How about now? Okay, all right. Yo, Sky, how's it going, man? Hello, hello. Everybody, true OGs in the chat. Mr. Sky is in the chat. Yo, Sky, did you see Roblox video? He put us in the video. Did you see it? Why is his hand so weird? You see it? Yeah, that was cool. Why is it so weird here? You seen it on Discord? Yeah. How's the day going, Sky? Okay. Okay, so actually maybe... I don't like this. Something like that, maybe. This is gonna be under. This needs to be more like that. Kind of. I don't know, something like this. Whatever. Fine. This has been going for 48 minutes, yep. Well, I've been talking a lot. I don't know how do I cover him? You know what? I don't like this. Let me turn him... Oh. We'll turn him on his side here. There we go. Put him like this. Okay. There we go. Hey, how's it going, Blocks? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I just started. I know I've been on for like an hour, but I've spoken spoken a lot about what I'm gonna do, stuff like that, you know, talk to the people. So I've just started doing it. We gotta finish this one, and then I'll start the next one. I already have the idea. I need to make the script, the voiceover, everything. So this is gonna be a full day, but I am feeling good though. How's it going, dude? What you doing? What if we do this? It's gonna be sleeping. Just gotta paint a lot today on the house. I don't know if I'll get done with the animation. I'm sure you'll be able to at least make progress. How late did you go to sleep yesterday? Be honest. I'm looking at you. Be honest. 3? I mean, that's an improvement. It's an improvement over 5. Well done. Here's Bob and the roach. He just woke up. God damn it, dude. I woke up at 9. So that's 3 hours ago. 4 hours ago. No, 3 hours ago. But I had to eat, wash, go to shopping. I wish I could just wake up and just come here and start animating. But everything takes so much time, dude. I'm old. Everything just takes forever to do. I'm telling you, blocks. You can sacrifice whatever you want, but you cannot sacrifice sleep. That's what I did, and now I regret it, dude. I feel like I'm like 20 years older than I am. And that just because I neglected sleep. So no bueno. No. Go paint. How much more of the house do you have left? This is gonna be 3 seconds. Is it more than 3 seconds? I went to sleep. No, it's 3 seconds. Okay. So that's 3 seconds. Okay. I want to do one shot because I've changed the shots way too fast. So I kind of want to do only one shot. So maybe we'll do the camera here. Actually, we'll do a long shot like this. We'll just have him in the span of 3 seconds. We'll just have a good one for a third of the house than yesterday because I have to paint it 2 times. Ooh. Yeah, I see. And you have to wait for the paint to dry and then paint over it. Yeah, it takes a lot. Yeah. At least you do it once and that's it, you know. Okay, let's do like for a second. I want to have him. So how would you, if you sit like this, you'd go like this, right? So you bend these a little bit and you go here. So the movement would be here. And then we bend these like that. I don't like I don't really like this. I don't know what's up with this. Something like that. It needs to be bent a little bit more, honestly. Like this. Why did it stop like that? It's always this song. This song always stops randomly like that. That's so weird, man. I don't understand. It's always this one song. Don't disappoint me then with the progress. Don't worry. By then, I'm already gonna be working on the next video. Enjoy your meal, man. Have a good one. I feel like this looks much better. Okay. There we go. This looks good. Okay. This needs to be here though. His shoes on his bed. Yeah, that's how he sleeps. That's how Bob sleeps. So he could do this. And while he does this, this can go like this. This moves slightly. A little bit more. Okay. And then he lifts his hand up like that. There we go. I don't like this movement here though. So here, his hand's gonna be like this. Why is he switching his hand though? Moves up. Okay. Oh. So as he does this, he needs to move a little bit. This needs to move a little bit too. And his head needs to move a little bit too. Foot needs to move a little bit too. And then come in here. He needs to, he'll probably move a little bit like this. Okay. And then this is gonna go a little up like that. Like this. This is gonna go down like this. Right. This is gonna go a little bit like this. And this is moving too. Okay. this is gonna be moving a little bit too. Okay, so he sits better. And then he's just gonna scratch his head or something. So he's gonna move this and this. And then this. And then this. And as he does this, his head is gonna tilt a bit. Then his head is gonna tilt here. And then it's gonna slightly tilt there. Slightly tilt here. This looks okay. This hand movement needs to be faster though. Kind of everything here needs to be a little faster. And then he towards the end, he just rests up. So everything's gonna go down a little bit. This is gonna go down as well. This is gonna rotate. This is gonna go like this and down as well. This goes up a little bit. He'll go down a little bit and to the side. This moves like this, just a little bit, like that. This moves forward like this. Okay. Okay. And his head needs to move as well. We'll move it like this and like this. A little down. There we go. Perfect. Okay. So he's like settling in his okay, cool. Oh god. What did I do? I think I opened a new place somehow. Okay. Let me save this bed. Cool. I want an effect, a sleeping effect. Okay, perfect. This is good. Kind of. Fine. Oh my god, what is that? No. That's fine. Okay, let's go ahead and add the camera now. Hey, Yuji! How's it going, Yuji? Hello. So the camera is just gonna be a long continuous zoom here. Can I maybe get this closer here? Even though we don't see it, the light, we'll see the light thing. Doing good, man. Doing good. We're animating. We're finishing yesterday's video, and then we'll start with the next video. Hey, that's fine, Yuji. That's fine. I know you're supporting me nonetheless. That's totally fine, man. Don't worry about it. I guess we'll just do like a zoom here. Like that. So we'll do the camera here, and then we'll just zoom in like this. Or maybe we'll do something like this. Something like that. Let's do an in and out. What? Okay. Maybe we don't do an in and out. Maybe we do... What you playing, Yuji? Do an out one? Awesome, okay. I hate the shadows popping like that, but there's nothing I can do about it. I want to add some easing to this. Hold on. What if I add easing to all of this? It's gonna make it choppy. It's a little too fast, maybe? What if I, instead of this, what if I do this? Easy. Oh, okay, this looks good. And my cousin are playing Jujutsu Legacy on Roblox. Yo, maybe at some point we'll play some games in here as well. Some Roblox games with you guys. That depends on how fast I can finish these videos, because usually it takes me a long time and then I'm way too tired to play anything at the end of it. Maybe we'll play some tonight, I don't know. Or tomorrow morning. Maybe we can start the stream with playing like for an hour. We'll see. Okay. Should be fine. Let's go ahead and record. First one was better. Yeah, okay, this one looks good. Rushed to the bed, put the tooth under his pillow and went to sleep. Pillow and went to sleep. To the bed, put the tooth under his pillow and went to sleep. All right. But the next morning, the tooth was still there. Bob stared at it for a long moment, then sighed it sad. But the next morning, the tooth was still there. But the next morning, the rushed to the bed, put the tooth under his didn't eat or wash. He just rushed to the bed, put the tooth under his pillow and went to sleep. But the next morning, the tooth was rushed to the bed, put the tooth under his pillow and went to sleep. But the next morning, the tooth was still there. But the next morning, the tooth was still there. Bob stared at it for a pillow and went to sleep. But the next morning, the tooth was still there. Okay, 2 seconds and 2 seconds. Okay. By the way, guys, I'm sorry if you can hear the noises from outside. I would close the window, but I would die of heat, so I don't know if you guys can hear people talking outside and stuff. There's like construction going. Okay. Maybe we delete that now. Get these back up. Now we need to turn this into day now. Can we make it sunset? I kind of want to have sun here. There we go. Okay, let's go ahead and close these now. We don't need these anymore. Wait, why is there... Is this still working? Hello? What's going on here? Oh, there's 2 light sources here. What? There we go. Okay. So we'll go ahead and enable these, I guess. Okay, we don't need that. But the next morning, the tooth was still there. Bob stared at it for a long moment, then sighed it sadly. He thought, poor fairy, she ran out of money. Let me think. But the next morning, the tooth was still there. So we can have him... Bob stared at it for a long moment, then sighed it sadly. He thought, poor fairy, she... Alright, Yuji, Looply squad out. Bye. But the next morning, the tooth was still there. Bob stared at it for a long moment, then sighed it sadly. He thought, poor fairy, she ran out of money. Oh, you can add the whole lightning service to Moon Animator. Okay. All right. So what we're gonna do then is we're gonna have the well, we're gonna take this out now. We don't need the highlight anymore. So we'll show him. We'll have Bob here. But the next morning, the suit was still there. Bob stared at it for a long moment, then sighed sadly. He thought, poor fairy, she ran out of money. But the next morning, the suit was still there. Bob stared at it for a long moment. Okay, so this whole thing can be 4 seconds. Okay. He picks up the tooth and then stares at him. And whenever he does that, the world goes black around it. And then he thinks, and we'll have like a close-up. Okay, cool. So I need to do the same thing where he lifts his, so we can have him lift that and then reach out for it. Okay, cool. Let's see. Moon Animator, rig. Okay, let's pose him sitting here. We'll have him sit like this. There we go. Okay, something like that. So he's gonna sit here. He's gonna be doing this. Okay. Let me see. Okay. So he starts like this. This is gonna be the motion here. He'll start like this. So he'll reach for, he needs to reach for this, for the pillow. The problem is he needs to be closer to the pillow. So here, already needs to be closer to the pillow. Maybe even a little bit like this. And he needs to be down more. Okay. So he needs to sit more like this. And I guess more like that. Something like that. Yeah, that looks good. Kind of. The thing is, he'll have the spotlight there. I think he can go behind more. He should be able to reach for it now. Okay. So he starts something like this. Okay. So then he goes here. Now here, I'll have to reach for this. The problem is he doesn't quite reach it. We'll just move the pillow a little bit. That's fine. I can just move this here like this. Can actually reach it. Okay. Maybe even make it bigger, a bit bigger. Cool. Okay. So, oh, he comes here. Um, reaches with this. Let me add the. I need to add the pillow. C-frame. That's all we need, I think. Right. So whenever we get here, that's when we add the pillow C-frame, right? Because now he starts lifting it. So, okay. He will start a little like this. And then he goes here. And then he lowers. Okay, cool. This 165? No. Maybe 4 seconds, I think this is gonna be. All right. This is gonna be faster though. Probably gonna have to be even faster than that, but that's fine. So he grabs the pillow. Maybe he even starts up like that. Hold on. Okay. And then when he does this, he goes lower. So he'll go lower like this and up with the legs. So something like that. Shouldn't necessarily sync, so maybe these need to go a little bit more up. Yeah, okay, this is better. And he'll start with these close together. Okay, perfect. And then he grabs those and he starts moving it up. So he'll lift this pillow up with his hands. So this is where the pillow goes like this. And it's gonna go up like that. Something like that. Hand needs to be lower though. Okay, cool. And then this needs to be up more. still doesn't look good enough. There you go. Okay. So he lifts it. Now the problem is this is a bit too wide. So he needs to lift it even more. So he would lift it like this and then maybe like this. I mean, we could have this angle here. Not gonna show enough, so he needs to move it more, I think. So this needs to go even more like this. It needs to go somewhere like here. Or like even more. So his hands need to go more as well. His hand needs to go straight and up. The problem is he needs to go... needs to lift his body a little bit too. Problem is he can't reach for it, so he'll have to move up a little bit. Or maybe he lifts it up like this. Wait. Okay. He needs to lift up like this a little bit. Maybe he'll extend this hand. This hand should be able to reach. So he needs to go forward a little bit. Okay, so he holds the pillow down, like up like that. And maybe the pillow will turn to the side a little bit and go like this. Okay. He lifts it up. This hand needs to like stop here. This hand will stop like here maybe. Yeah, okay. So he lifts it here. And then he actually reaches for... he lifts, he looks at it. Okay, how do I make this smoother? Okay. He then looks down. Oh, he then looks down a little bit. Let's move his head here. So, okay, he does this. Moves down a little bit. Maybe he even moves his feet a little bit. Okay. This needs to go down. It looks like it's lifting up a little bit. And he then goes and grabs the tooth. The problem is the tooth is quite far. Okay. So we'll have to grab it. Okay. That's how far I can make him reach out for it. Has to be 4 seconds. It's as well. So when he reaches out for it, he then, okay, so he goes through that motion. When he goes through that motion, okay, he needs to move up as well. I mean down. So whenever he does that, he needs to move down and like this a little bit while keeping this in the same place, kind of. Okay. The problem, okay, the tooth is weirdly placed. We can move the tooth though, hold on. So this can be like this actually, you know, down, okay. And the tooth can be like there, right? Okay. Zooming out made a new one for the Looply squad. Looply squad, zoom it out. Yo, Yuji, we're doing great. We're doing great. I'm trying to animate a little bit of a complex scene here. Okay. So it does that. He moves up. He reaches for it. I don't need this here though. It goes there. It reaches for it. It needs to maybe turn this as well a little bit. Okay. Everything needs to be a little faster though. His head needs to go down a little bit more. And his chest needs to move. Let's get everything in. Wait. We'll start by doing this. And then this. And then this. And then this. Okay. Problem with this is I don't want it to go up like that. Yeah. That's fine. It's fine. Okay. Whenever he moves this, this is a little too shallow, so he moves his body here. He needs to move the body even more here. He needs to move this a little bit more. Okay, and maybe his feet need to move a little bit. Okay, cool. And maybe he rotates the whole body just a tiny amount. And he maybe goes down a little bit. Okay. So the thing is, he needs to pick this up, right? So how do I make this? How do I make him pick it up? Okay. So we show the tooth being still there. It's gonna be something like this. Show the tooth still being there. Okay, he now picks it up. He'll do this. And then go back. Picks it up. How do I make it stick? Oh, okay. So I can weld these together. Okay, where is it? Hey, Pawan Vandari, how's it going, man? Hello. I just found you on my homepage, and why am I the only viewer right now? Well, it's pretty early for, my viewer base, and not a lot of people watch these streams. I'm working on the next short video, pretty much. I'm overly complicating my life a little bit, but this is the video that I was supposed to finish yesterday, and then we're going to start the next video for today. I was supposed to be already done with this, honestly, but I like to complicate my life a lot. So there you go. How's it going, Vandari? Welcome to the stream, man. Where is right hand? There we go. So we need to weld these together, join in place. Okay. So for this frame here, the tooth has to be where is it? Pillow. I need to add the tooth here. How do I add the tooth? How did they go in Vandari? What is it? It's this one. C frame. Oh, there's another one. Let me delete that. Okay. So this C frame here has to be there. So, ooh, hmm. At frame 0, the item will likely be stuck to the hand move and the item using moon movement tool, so it sits on the table. Well, yeah, but the problem is it's welded to this. How do I... This is welded, that's the problem. Is it anchored though? Hold on. Anchored. No, it's not. Okay. I like the vibe of you. What am I watching? Give me some details. Yeah, I'm working on a short video. Have you watched any of my other short videos? Um on my channel by any chance? Oh god. What happened? No. No, what did I do? Like a newborn baby. Hold on a minute. I don't know what happened here. Oh god. Redo. 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 Okay. Thank God. Okay. Uh, I think I just messed up my whole animation. Oh no. So if you go over on my channel, I make short videos on Roblox Studio. It's stories that I write myself and then I animate using Roblox Studio. Hold on, I don't know what happened here, but something just happened and this is horrible. Uh, oh my god. So we're working on one of those videos right now. I don't understand what happened here. I do not understand what happened. Um, Everything is out of position now because of this. Oh, this is so annoying, man. How did this happen, man? Okay, I mean, this is okay. I guess this is just a little bit out of position. So the lower torso just moved weirdly. Um, I don't understand what happened here. Oh, this is so annoying, dude. Yeah. Today's topic is um Bob and the Tooth Fairy. Bob's a little silly guy, pretty much. Dude, I can't believe this happened, man. This is so annoying. Oh my god, he needs to be sitting a little more in front. I guess here. I need to fix this now. I don't understand what happened. I'm complicating my life so much for nothing. If you want to understand what I'm doing, pretty much, you can go on my channel and watch my short videos, and then you'll probably understand. So here, this is fine. Here, though, this needs to be rotated a little bit. Something like this. And then we copy this. This is not what it's supposed to be now. So he's supposed to be forward. Copy this. Paste it here. Delete this. Okay, this is looking a little bit better. I just gotta move this down. Something like that. Maybe that's a little too much here. Okay. This may be a little too much. Maybe we can twist this a little bit. There we go. Get my brother's son from school, but I have subscribed. I'll come back again and visit your channel and know about you more. Glad to meet you. I'm from Nepal, by the way. See you. All right, dude. Have a good one. I'll talk to you whenever you come back. Thank you for coming by and saying hi, dude. You're amazing. Okay. Have a great rest of the day, dude. Dude, this is so no longer exists. Yeah. Okay, let's go ahead. I don't like this anymore. Okay, so it moved here. It moves here. And then this should technically just stay here, honestly. As he moves forward, though, this maybe needs to go down a little bit and up. And maybe this needs to be like this, like this. Oh, this is taking so long for literally no reason whatsoever, dude. This is so annoying. Okay. That's fine. So he goes here, he tries to grab it, right? Oh, he's not even. Oh my god, he's way too high now. Needs to be lower. Ugh, this is so annoying, man. This whole animation is ruined now. Oh, I'm so mad. This made me so mad. Gotta redo the whole thing now. Okay, this is still okay. Okay. He is reaching it now. So let's go ahead and add the two again. I don't know how to do this. That's the problem I'm having right now. What I am gonna do is I'm gonna save this. Hey, Muzan, how's it going? Hello. New one. Okay, let me save this. And hopefully by doing this means even if something happens. Okay, so this needs to be here. I was just scrolling YouTube and this live come up and I just clicked without thinking. I think it's meant to find you. Now I'm connected to you. God bless you. Yo, God bless you as well, Pawan. That is awesome. Thank you. Thank you for being here, dude. Thank you. You're awesome, man. Okay, there we go. So he picks it up. tooth is under the pillow. Yep. Okay, so the tooth is there. How do I make it? How do I pick it up? I'll just mix and match this. That's fine. That's gonna be so rough. So the motion's gonna be him picking it up. So this will be it will be like this, right? It goes like this, and then it goes up like that, right? So he goes, he picks it up, and then he goes, no, he picks it up like this. So this is gonna be like one single motion. Um, okay. Oh, okay. So we'll have to pick it up like this and like this. So he takes it. Okay, he lifts it. Okay, that's good. I said you have live in two people. I don't. That's fine. That's fine, Rip. That's okay. I don't need a lot of people to watch my live stream. That's fine. Okay. So I'm gonna add the two. I'm happy with the people I have. So whenever he gets here, here, the tooth needs to. Okay. First of all, the tooth needs to be. Why am I complicating my life like that? Why? I wanna know why. Why am I complicating my life like this? Okay. So he comes here and he picks it up. So when he scoops it up, I'm gonna have to add a C frame here, right? I don't understand why he's moving here. Why is he moving? There we go, he's not moving. So whenever he picks this up, he now needs to follow, it needs to follow his hand here. So the tooth will have to go with his hand as well. Like this. So he's gonna pick this up. There we go. He picks it up. And then this needs to move like this. I mean, it's not gonna look as smooth, but okay. Fix it up. Why? How the hell do I do this, man? Oh, wait a minute. I have an idea. Yo, a silly person. How's it going? What's up? What if, hold on. What if I delete this? So we'll add transparency instead of C frame. We'll do transparency for this. So, okay. Okay. We'll use two of these. So we'll double this. We'll rename this two, two, and this is renamed one. Okay, there you go. So how you doing, a silly person? Two is gonna be sitting in his hand already. Here we go. It's gonna be in his hand. It's gonna go like this. Okay. And like this. So this will be welded to this. Join in place. There we go. Okay. Now we need to add two here, and we'll do transparency. Now two will start with the transparency 1. So we won't be able to see it. Whenever we grab this, right? So whenever we do this motion here, so that means right here, this one's gonna disappear. So this one's gonna have transparency here and a transparency here. This one's gonna have its transparency set to 1. And this one here is gonna have transparency set to 0. So this one's gonna appear. There we go. We're gonna do this. Now this, why is this 1? Oh, okay. So we'll have this be here until this place, maybe. Like here. There we go. A little magic trick. And this one's gonna stay here until here. There we go. So we do a little transparency trick. It's not the best, but it works. There we go. It could have been better. Awesome. It looks good. It looks good. Looks good enough for me. So he picks up this. Okay, this is taking so much more time for nothing, dude. Okay, this is one scene. Okay, whenever he grabs this, he needs a little bit more movement. So he does this. So he's gonna have to switch it up. So whenever he does this motion here, he needs to move his torso a little bit as well, like this. No, he needs to do it here. So the torso will have to move like this. Okay, so he moves his torso a little bit. And whenever he comes back, he needs to move his torso back here. Okay. And he's gonna move his head over here as well. Looking at it. Okay, he moves that as well. So this looks a little bit better now. And I'll move everything just a little bit here. And maybe this moves down a little bit. Oh, I mean down. And maybe this moves just like that. Little tiny movements like that. Okay, cool. Looply Jeans is not my lover. He just animator who claims I'm the one, but Bob is not my cousin. I have no idea what you're talking about, UG. Okay. So he takes this. Okay. What do we say here? But the next morning, the suit was still there. Bob stared at it for a long moment. The suit was still there. Like 2 seconds. Okay. So this is. We can make this. Okay. But the next morning, the suit was still there. Bob stared at it for a long moment. So Bob stared at it for a long moment. Bob stared at it for a long moment. So I guess we can switch the camera then to Bob staring at it. Um, and as we do this. But the next morning, the suit was still there. Hey, Roblox, welcome back. Welcome back. How was school today, man? Okay. It picks it up. And then we'll show him lifting it like this. And then the whole world goes black. Okay, we can just use this for now. Let's go ahead and add the camera as well. So we'll do, what kind of camera do I want to do? Okay, maybe we can move this a little. So whenever he goes down like this, from here to here, maybe we'll move the pillow as well. A little bit too. Okay. That's fine. So the camera is gonna be. Where do we put the camera? We need to take this off here. Camera maybe is gonna be here. So we'll start the camera here. And then end the camera like here. Something like that. That should be good. Okay. Let's go ahead and close everything here. I mean, this took forever to make. I don't like the pop in there. Wait a minute. Um, okay, cool. There you go. Perfect. You like it? You like it, Roblox? I'm happy you like it, man. I worked a long time at it. This is like probably half an hour. Because I love complicating my life. Yeah. Why is this not selecting the whole thing? Hello? There we go. School was nice? Okay. Do you have any homework and stuff? But the next morning, the suit was still there. Bob went to sleep. But the next morning, the suit was still there. But the next morning, the suit was still there. Bob stared. But the next morning, the suit was still there. Bob stared. But the next sleep. But the next morning, the suit was still there. Bob stared. Went to sleep. But the next morning, the suit was still there. Bob stared. But the next morning, the suit was still there. Went to sleep. But the next morning, the suit was still there. Bob stared at it for a pillow and went to sleep. But the next morning,
No
the suit was
homework?
still there.
Awesome, man.
Bob stared at it sleep. But the next morning, the suit was still there. Bob stared at it for a long.
I'll be late for your streams. Yeah, don't worry, bro, blocks.
Hey, good job with the latest video you did. Really good job, man. That was really awesome. That's the best video you made so far. One quick advice is you always want your voice to be louder than any other noise in the video. Towards the end of it, your voice was a little bit too quiet compared to the music you added. So make sure your voice is always louder than anything else in the video, like noticeably louder. She just rushed to the bed, put the tooth under his pillow, and went to sleep. But the next morning, the tooth was still there. Bob stared at it for a long moment, then sighed it sadly.
32.
Bob stared at it for a long moment, then sighed it sadly.
35. Okay, so we can do a 3-second one.
Or you don't need to make it louder. You need to make the music quieter. Maybe turn down the music a little bit. If you cannot make your voice louder, do the music. Turn down the music. You know. Okay, so now let me save this. Save, and maybe let's have a new animation. Close this one. Okay, new rig animation. So what I want to do now is I want to have him. I want to have him here, sitting like this. Okay. Maybe we can switch this up. Two people, let's go. Right. Okay. So we'll have him. It's UG. Whoa. We'll have him look at it like this. Well, actually, wait. We can animate this. So we'll have him like this. This is gonna be 165. This is gonna be 30 seconds. Okay. So we'll make him lift this up.
like that. Look down. Oh wait, I forgot to. But the next morning, the suit was still there. Bob actually, that's fine. Like he's sleepy and he's looking at it. But the next morning, the suit was still there. Bob stared at. That's fine. We'll have to change his face here though. Let me see. Sleeping face. Sad face. We're gonna have this face here. There we go. Okay. So, does this needs to be faster? I forgot to do easing on the other animation as well. Okay. Yes, Bob is going to rob a bank. That's gonna be the next video. Yeah. Yep. We're gonna work on that one after I finish this one. Okay. And as we do this, so this is gonna be a 3 second. Bob stared at it. 32 Bob stared at it for a long moment, then sighed it sadly. 35. So that's 3 seconds. So he stares at it for a long moment. Maybe as he stares at it, he does this. And then maybe he checks it out a little bit. Like this. Maybe he goes like this and then he goes back with it. And he does this again. And then he does this again. Bob stared at it for a long moment, then sighed it sadly. 34. So after 2 seconds, Bob stared at it for a long moment. 34. So that's what? 2 seconds, a little less, right? It's 1 second, 0.8. So around 1.8. So here, he then starts to sight. So he does this. Let me have these better. Okay, these maybe can be a little faster. And we're gonna have a little movement here as well. And a little movement here as well. And then we can just copy this. Then copy that. And then maybe he can move back a little bit. Okay, cool. Um, and with this hand, we'll just have it here. Okay. All right. And then he starts sighting here. So, well, he's just gonna go like this. And then like this. No, wait. Oh. Okay. This kind of looks good. Okay, cool. Um, Now I need to add the lighting here. And I need to add exposure compensation. No, I need to add environment diffuse scale and then ambient, clock time, ambient, brightness, and these two. Okay, cool. So we say as he picks it up, okay, we'll make, okay, these, and as he picks it up, or maybe something like this, we'll have these here. So brightness, this is gonna be 0. This is gonna be 0, 0, 0. This is gonna be 0. This is gonna be 0, 2. I think. And then I need to turn off the lights here. No, not that. So these will be disabled. This will be disabled. This will be disabled too. This gotta go. This gotta go. This gotta go. Okay. Actually, all the lights. See, light, light. All of the lights will have to go. instead of this. All right. Why is this not? Oh, because of the time of day, I guess, right? So, um, clock time. We'll add clock time as well. And then here, we'll do clock time 0. There you go. It's gonna be complete darkness, almost complete darkness. And we'll add a spotlight. Now I know there is one here I can use. We'll duplicate that. Did I pick it up? No. Let me get this here. So this is gonna be here. This is gonna be the only one that's gonna be turned on. Okay. So this is gonna be enabled. Maybe a little more bright. Okay. This is gonna be transparent. Okay. Maybe this needs to be moved a little bit down. I need to be able to see his face too. Ah. The scene's gonna be something like this. I probably need another one of these. Blasting here. Like a little bit like that, but it needs to be way less bright. The range needs to be smaller. And the angle needs to be a lot smaller. There you go. Perfect. Kind of. Okay. So this is it's gonna be like this. Okay. Okay. Now this is a little too fast though. Awesome. Perfect. Okay. Maybe this needs to have like some easing maybe. No, this is gonna make it this makes it choppy. So maybe these will have some easing. We're still here. Hey, thank you, man. The head can have some easing as well, I feel like. The hand should have some easing too, maybe. And the upper arm as well should have some easing too. Okay, cool. All right, let me toggle this. Let's go ahead and record this. Let me get this back here. Oh, wait. We need a camera. What am I doing? You're not leaving? Hey, thank you, Roblox. What's the next video gonna be? Bob stared at it for a long moment. But the next morning, the suit was still there. Went to sleep. But the next morning, the suit was still there. Bob stared at it. But the next morning, the suit was still there. Next morning, the suit was still there. Bob stared at it for a sleep. But the next morning, the suit was still there. Bob stared at it for a next morning. Let's zoom out. Let's zoom in. Let's do a zoom out. We'll do something like this. C frame here. And maybe we actually do something like this. Okay. I'm telling you the topic on Discord. Okay. Gonna be another relatable video. A really funny thing happened at school today. Oh, that's awesome, dude. That sounds awesome. Okay. Sleep. But the next morning, the suit was still there. Bob stared at it for a long moment, then sighed sadly. Okay. Pillow and went to sleep. But the next morning, the suit was still there. Bob stared at it for a long moment, then sighed sadly. He
Wait,
thought
why is this?
the suit was still there. Bob stared. The next morning, the suit was still there. Bob stared at it for a long moment, then sighed.
Why is this doing that?
The suit was still there. Bob stared at it for a long moment, then sighed sadly. Was still there. Bob stared at it for a long moment, then sighed sadly.
Okay, anyway, that's fine.
Rushed to the bed, put the suit under his pillow, and went to sleep. But the next morning, the suit was still there. Bob stared at it for a long moment, then sighed sadly. He thought, who there? Bob stared at it for a long moment. Still there. Bob stared at it for a long moment, then sighed sadly. He thought, He thought, poor fairy. She ran at it for a long moment, then sighed sadly. He thought, poor fairy. She ran out of money. So this is another 3-second one. He thought, poor fairy. She ran out of money. He thought, poor fairy. She ran out of money. Okay. I guess I can still use this one. We'll delete this. We'll delete this. Oh God, what did I do? No, what did I do again? Dude, this is. Ugh. This is the second time this is happening, dude. Okay. Well, what is this? Oh, this is the bed one, yeah. Okay, anyway, let's bring him back here, I guess. We'll do it again. We'll do it again. Um, oh my God, this is broken again, dude. Are you kidding me, dude? Oh, this is so annoying, man. I just made it worse. Yay. I just made it worse now. This is the second time it's happening, dude. Uh, oh, this is so annoying, man. I already had everything in place, man. God. Okay. All right. Let me make Bob sit again. I need to get into the habit of saving my animations. Ah. I know, I know. It's just, it's already 2 p.m. Yeah, I'll read it later. It's already 2 p.m. and I need to start working on the next animation. This is not done. Took me 4 hours to do this one, dude. I mean, 2.5 hours. I don't understand why it's taken me so long. I do not understand. I do not. How do we get this now? He fought poor fairy. She ran out of money. Hey, Liebix, how's it going? Did you change your profile picture? Oh, I see. Okay. Why, this is so annoying, dude. So annoying. I don't know where he was. I had my lighting. This will work, I guess. Dude, that was so perfect. Okay. This looks good. Okay, so he looks at it. Um, he fought poor fairy. She ran out of money. So we're gonna come with the camera.
Bob
now.
stared at it for a long moment, then sighed.
Oh, I see where he was. He was like here. How you doing, Liebix? How's your day going?
Bob stared at it for a long moment. Warning, the suit was still there. Bob stared at it for a long moment, then sighed sadly. He fought. He fought.
Okay. So this is he fought. And then for the rest of it, he'll do this and this, I think. So his, he moves this to this. He then lifts up. He lifts his head up as well. Okay. And then, I mean, this hand goes up as well. And it goes, oh my God, this is so annoying. It goes here and up like that. I guess, something like this. Okay. There we go. It goes here. He fought poor fairy. She ran out of money. He fought poor fairy. I go up with this one. Hold on a minute, boys. I need to concentrate here. Focus. Okay. And here, I want to have this going up like that. And then this going up a little bit. Oh, I did this so messy, dude. And then they need to go down. Something like this, maybe? This needs to be faster. No, I'm not tired. I'm annoyed because I lost my animation 2 times in a row and I had to redo it. So I lost like half an hour doing that. Okay, and then we can just end by this hand going, I don't know, down like this. And like this going like that. Yeah, I don't want to make it faster. Okay, something like that, I think. Or maybe make it a bit faster. I kind of want to have some easing to the whole thing. Mm, I'm not exactly sure. One time is because I welded the tooth to the hand and it completely messed the position of my character. And then another, I tried to delete some nodes. I pushed the wrong button and then I closed the moon animator without saving the animation. So I had to redo the whole animation again. Maybe this one. These, if I do this, this should look better. And maybe if I do in and out for these. Okay, you know what? This looks good enough for me. Let's add the camera. He thought, poor fairy, she ran out of money. So this for a long moment. Okay, we'll do a zoom in here. So we'll start the camera here. And then we'll do a zoom in here. Maybe something like this. Let me see. This might be. I might need to go further back. Yeah, this is not gonna fit. I need to go further back and then further back here as well. Something like that. Let's check it out. Okay. In I did sadly. He thought, poor fairy, she ran out of money. He thought, poor fairy, she ran out sadly. He fought poor fairy. She ran. He fought poor fairy. She ran out of money. Oh, we need to change his face though. What actually I mean? Bob stared at it for a long moment, then sighed it sadly. He thought, poor fairy, she ran out of money. I don't know. You know what? This is good enough for me. At it for a long moment, then sighed it sadly. He thought, poor fairy, she ran out of money. He thought, poor fairy, she ran out of money. Okay. I don't know. This is fine. It's done. Hold on, we'll be right back. All right, I'll finish this off after I eat, so I'll be right back, boys. Let me do this. Play some music. Right. All right. There we go. I think bro is eating like 5 course meal. All right, buddy. Okay. All right, buddy. Uh, I'm done. Don't you worry. I needed a little break to vent off. Let me watch this and make sure everything's okay. This is Bob. When Bob lost his first tooth, he put it under his pillow before going to sleep. The next morning, the tooth was gone, and money had magically appeared in its place. His parents explained that the tooth fairy has taken it, and Bob was amazed. Over the years, Bob lost more teeth, and every single time, the tooth fairy came. So this is Tooth Fairy full-time job, he thought. Later in life, he tripped while going to work and lost another tooth. Although in pain, he was excited to get some money again from the tooth fairy. Coming back home, he didn't eat or wash, he just rushed to the bed, put the tooth under his pillow, and went to sleep. But the next morning, the tooth was still there. Bob stared at it for a long moment, then sighed it sadly. He thought, poor fairy, she ran out of money. Alright, you know what? I'm happy with it. This looks good. This took way more than it should have, but that's fine. Let me go ahead and do the... I don't even know. On his mattress on the floor, but the thought of a flat monster... I don't know what song I want to use. Um, kind of want to use like a different song, but I don't know what song. This is Bob. This is Bob. This is Bob. What did I eat? Let me see how I translate this. 5 course meal. All right, buddy. Okay. I'm a big man, okay? This is Bob. When Bob lost his... It is what it is. I'm a big man. I eat a lot. When Bob lost his tooth. Bob. When Bob lost his first tooth. When Bob lost his first tooth. Bob lost his first tooth. He... Tooth. Tooth. Teeth. Tooth. He put it under his first tooth. He put it under his tooth. Bob lost his first tooth. He put it under his first tooth. He put it under his... He put it under his pillow before... His, put it under his pillow before going to sleep. His pillow before going to sleep. Should I... Wait a minute. how would I? I could do the size. I could keyframe the size. So we could have the size. We'll keyframe this. We'll do this. This is Bob. And then here to here. 0. This is Bob. When Bob This is Bob. This is Bob. This is Bob. When Bob This is this, this is Bob. When Bob This is Bob. When Bob Okay, now can I just copy all of these now and just apply them here? It's not. This is Bob. When Bob lost his first. Hold on, I have an idea. I'll just copy these. Why is this not working? Hello? What is going on? Come on, move them. Why are these not moving? Okay. What's going on, man? Why is this moving, but this is not? What? I do not understand what's going on. It should just be moving. Like, look. What am I missing here, dude? Why is this not deleting? Okay, there's something going on with my DaVinci. Look at how slow it is. Dude, what's going on right now? My computer. Something wrong. Let me close this down, maybe? Hey, Delushi, how's it going? Hello. This is not closing. Dude, what is going on right now? This is Bob. When Bob. Okay, let me just close DaVinci and open it again. Something's going on with my computer. Yeah, my whole computer is acting up. My browser is stuck. I can't even refresh. What is going on right now? What's using my computer like that? I'm from Romania. Okay. What country are you from? Dude, my computer is heating up so much. I need to clean my computer today. Okay, so is the video still okay? This is Bob. When Bob lost his first tooth, he put it under his pillow Okay, so I should be able to copy this. And I should be able to just change these. Okay, there we go. Now they work. I can delete this, get this back here. This is still not working, dude. I do not understand this. Also, why is this not deleting the point? Delete the filter? What filter? What's going on right now, dude? This is Bob. When Bob lost his... This is so weird. I do not understand why this is happening. So this doesn't work. You have to manually do it? Why does it keep on... I wish I knew how to animate. Hey, don't worry. I didn't know how to animate either. You have to start somewhere. Dude, this is so weird. This is just not working anymore, and I do not understand why this is. I didn't know how to animate either. I just we used Google. I Googled. Okay, I don't get it, dude. I don't understand what's going on. I don't understand what's happening here. This is Bob. When Bob lost his first tooth, he put it under his pillow before... When Bob lost his tooth... I don't get it. I don't know what's going on here. This is just very strange. My DaVinci is working really strange. Okay, anyway. I tried animating this a little bit, but it just doesn't work. If I go back, all the way back. This is Bob. When Bob lost his first tooth, he put it under his pillow before going to sleep. Yeah, I'm just not gonna do that. It's just gonna take way too much time. I thought I can just copy paste it, but... This is Bob. When Bob lost his first tooth, he put it under his pillow before going to sleep. The next morning, the tooth was gone. The next morning, the next morning, the tooth was gone. The tooth was gone, and money had magic on, and money had magically appeared in its place. And money had magically appeared in its place. I'm doing the captions now for the video. And money had magically appeared in its place. Magically appeared in its place. And money had magically appeared in its place. Money had magically and money had magically appeared in its place. His parents explained that the tooth fairy... I'm finished with the animation. Now I'm just doing the subtitles. And we're gonna start doing the next animation because this was supposed to be posted yesterday. So I finished this today. We'll post this and we'll start doing the next one. I'm very behind with everything. His parents explained that the tooth fairy has... His parents explained that the... His parents explained His parents explained that the tooth fairy has taken it, and Bob was explained that the tooth fairy has taken it, and Bob's place. His parents explained that the tooth fairy has taken it, and Bob to play Roblox. Not really. No, I don't really have enough time to play anything right now because these animations take like I don't know 10 hours to make. Taken it, and Bob was amazed over. And Bob was amazed over the years. Bob lost more over the years. Over the years, Bob lost more teeth, and years Bob lost more teeth, and every single teeth, and every single time, every single time, and every single time the tooth fairy came. So time the tooth fairy came. So this is so this is Tooth Fairy full-time job. So this is Tooth Fairy full-time job. He thought. He thought. Later in life, he tripped while. Later in life, later in life, he tripped while going to work in. Later in life, he tripped while going to work and lost another tooth. And lost another tooth. Although in pain, he was. Although in pain. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Although in pain, he was excited to get some money again. He was excited to get. He was excited to get. Was excited to get some money again from the tooth fairy. Money again from the tooth fairy. Coming back home, he didn't eat. Coming back home, coming back home. Coming back home, he didn't eat or wash. He didn't eat or wash. He just rushed. He just. Les cântea pasă. Ce faci, mă? Care-i treaba? Is it nice from you? No, it's I don't know why I looked outside because obviously I know it's not night. It's 3 p.m. almost. Eat or wash. How you doing, Jonas? Eat or wash. He just rushed to the bed. He just rushed to the bed. He just rushed to the bed. Farming gold IRL. Oh, you're a better farmer than I am. Rushed for now, at least. To the bed. Put the tooth under his pillow. Put the tooth under his pillow. put the tooth under his pillow and his pillow. In 2 years, they're going to earn more money than my ass on Grindr. Bed, put the tooth under his pillow. You've got the jokes on you today. Just rushed to the bed. Or with you, I don't know. Put the tooth under his pillow. Wash. He just rushed to the bed, put the tooth under his pillow, and I need to find a song for this video. And went to sleep. But and I already have one, but I've used this in like 50% of my videos. So I don't know. And went to sleep. His pillow and went to sleep. But the next morning, the tooth. But the next morning, the tooth was still there. The tooth was still there. Bob stared at it for a long moment. Bob stared at it. Welcome back, UG. Bob stared at it for a long moment. For a long moment, then sighed at it for a long moment, then sighed sadly. Then sighed sadly. He thought, poor thing. He thought, poor fairy. Poor fairy. She ran out of money. All right, it's done, boys. It's done. It's finally done. Let me have a full look at it now. This is Bob. When Bob lost his first tooth, he put it under his pillow before going to sleep. The next morning, the tooth was gone, and money had magically appeared in its place. His parents explained that the tooth fairy has taken it, and Bob was amazed. Over the years, Bob lost more teeth, and every single time, the tooth fairy came. So this is Tooth Fairy full-time job, he thought. Later in life, he tripped while going to work and lost another tooth. Although in pain, he was excited to get some money again from the tooth fairy. Coming back home, he didn't eat or wash, he just rushed to the bed, put the tooth under his pillow, and went to sleep. But the next morning, the tooth was still there. Bob stared at it for a long moment, then sighed sadly. He thought, poor fairy, she ran out of money. She ran out of money. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna watch it one more time because I watched the subtitles and now I want to watch the other stuff. This is Bob. When Bob lost his first tooth, he put it under his pillow before going to sleep. The next morning, the tooth was gone and money had magically appeared in its place. His parents explained that the tooth fairy has taken it, and Bob was amazed. Over the years, Bob lost more teeth, and every single time the tooth fairy came. So this is Tooth Fairy full-time job, he thought. Later in life, he tripped while going to work and lost another tooth. Although in pain, he was excited to get some money again from the tooth fairy. Coming back home, he didn't eat or wash, he just rushed to the bed, put the tooth under his pillow, and went to sleep. But the next morning, the tooth was still there. Bob stared at it for a long moment, then sighed sadly. He thought, poor fairy, she ran out of money. All right, this is awesome. Now, let me see. What do we do for songs? How you doing, Libix? Libix, you are awesome. Thank you. Thank you, Jonas, John, Big J, Little J, my man J. I have a poster on my wall with you. See, guys, this is a true fan right here. See? A true fan. Thank you. Thank you, Yonuts, for being the truest fan that possible. You have earned my gratitude and my appreciation, l'appreciation, and yeah, that's it. So I have this. Oh wait. I have this song here, but I've used this so much. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. So I have that loop I could use. I want something like more funny, more. We could use this one as well. Fairy Loop. That sounds like a soap name. Fairy Loop. Looply, Looply soap. Maybe I'll do that one time. Looply Fairy. Fairy Loop. What is that? Fairy Loop. Oh, I see what you mean. Journey, the Fairy Forest Ambiance. Fairy song. Instrumental. Fairy lands. Like fairy fantasy tale music. No copyright. I mean, this sounds like a Disney song. I mean, let's not do that. Princess of the Fairies. I don't think this fits that well, honestly. I don't like this one, honestly. Oh, I think you're hearing the stuff doubled, isn't it? Well, sorry about that. Whimsical fairy wooden house. Fairy ambience music. Learn to play D&D. That would be awesome. Yo, by the way, Yonuts, I bought myself. Do you know Riftbound? Have you played Riftbound? You probably know Riftbound, but do you play Riftbound? Of course. Well, okay. Someone introduced me to Riftbound like a couple of months ago. I only played a couple of no, listen. I only played a couple of games and then I forgot about the game. I'm amazed with it, but I just had other stuff in my mind. So I don't even know the rules anymore. Not that I played 3 games total in my life, but I really liked it. So I wanted to get into it. And I finally found a Proving Grounds box that I can buy. Now I know those are not the best, cards out there. And I know there's like 2 more sets that they've introduced since then, right? But that has four packs I can play with. And I finally ordered that today. And I can play with Mihaela. I mean, I played the game with her and she actually she actually enjoyed it. So, having physical cards will be so much better than using like TCG Arena or whatever platform, But that's probably gonna get me back into playing it and all that. I don't have the money to buy. I would have bought like everything, honestly, like every set and all that, but I don't have the money though. A new disco set. What's a disco set? I don't know what that is. Red Goblin. Yeah, that's where I bought the Proving Ground set. Red Goblin. Yeah, I know. That's what I bought my thing. I'm gonna look later. That's fine. But yeah, I just wanted to let you know, if you ever come back in here, we can physically play the game, because I'm gonna have 4 packs, okay? They're not the greatest packs ever, but as far as I know, Master Yi and Annie's are 2 good packs. I don't know if they still hold the test of time. Yeah, you have a lot of you have a couple of locations in there in Bucharest, isn't it? I've seen there's a lot of, or not a lot of, but most of the tournaments, the local tournaments, are organized in Bucharest. I was looking, if I manage to, dig myself out of this poverty hole that I dug myself into. um, I want to buy packs and get into the game, play more online, maybe stream the game as well, and actually go and compete locally, in Bucharest. There's a lot of local contests, tournaments, or whatever. You're going to win millions of dollars and move to Bucharest. Honestly, I don't really want to move to Bucharest. If I make millions of dollars, I'm gonna move out of Romania entirely, dude. I hate Bucharest myself. I mean, everything happens over there, right? And that's awesome. But I hate the town. Like, it's way too much, too many people, way too crowded. I don't know. I want peace, and uh, you know. I do not know. I do not know. Okay, we'll make my voice like 3 decibels higher. This is Bob. When Bob lost his first tooth, he put it under his pillow. And we'll start here. If you get out once every 4 or 5 days, it's not crowded. That's true. He had magically appeared in its place. His parents explained that the tooth fairy has taken it, and Bob was amazed. Over the years, Bob lost more teeth, and every single time the tooth fairy came. So this is tooth fairy full-time job, he thought. Later in life, he tripped while going to work and lost another tooth. Although in pain, he was excited to get some money again from the tooth fairy. Coming back home, he didn't eat or wash, he just rushed to the bed, put the tooth under his pillow, and went to sleep. But the next morning, the tooth was still there. Bob stared at it for a long moment, then sighed it sadly. He thought, poor fairy, she ran out of money. Okay. Now I want to do a little thing here where I'm going to upload this as a test. Or I can send it on WhatsApp. Because every time I think I get the sound right and it's too loud, it's too low. She ran out of money. We'll fade this more. Then sighed it sadly. He thought, poor fairy, she ran out of money. Okay, cool. What's your next video? Next video is in the title of the stream. Next video is Bob is breaking, is doing a robbery. It's gonna rob a bank, and that's going to. So what's going to happen is he's going to fall in love with the clerk at the bank. You'll see. I already have the bones of the script. We're gonna have to make the script live on stream, and the voiceover and everything. Hold on a minute. I'm gonna have to do this. We'll do this after I'm done with this. I was hopeful that maybe I can finish this video faster, but it took me only 4 hours. So yeah, I was planning on finishing this one in like an hour, and it took me 4. So maybe doing this live is not the best idea ever. This is. Let me go ahead and export this real quick. Bob and the tooth fairy. I keep getting distracted by talking to you guys, but I think if I wasn't live, I don't know, I would be even more distracted. Let's do videos. There we go. Hold on a minute. Okay. I want to add this, render it, and then I'll send this to WhatsApp. What's that? Wait, why am I not logged in on WhatsApp anymore? What? I gotta clean my computer and replace the paste, and that's gonna probably take me like another hour. I have 111 messages on my phone. Wow. Hey, Liasa. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? I'm John. Nice to meet you. John's a valuable member of a Looply gang. Oh, by the way, John, let me show you something. Hold on. Let me log into my WhatsApp first on my computer. Shit, I need a new phone. Come on, dude. Get the goddamn QR. Okay, cool. Continue. Oh god. Yo, Blocks, how's it going? No, I'm finished with it. It took me way longer than I should have taken Blocks, and that's because I lost 2 animations and I had to redo them. So, give me a shield. All right, dude. There you go. There you go. You've got a shield now. You're part of the Looply gang management force. I had to redo the animations once because I welded a tooth to the hand, and when I tried to animate it, it completely moved the position of my rig, and I couldn't get it back. And the more I tried to fix it, the more it broke. So I had to redo that one, and it was a quite complex animation. I mean, look at this. I didn't have to redo everything, but still, this one here. Look at this. His pillow and went to sleep. Like the next one, but the next morning the tooth was still there. That one. So that one took me more than I would like to admit. And then I lost another one, and I had to redo. Yeah, yeah. Sometimes there's stuff that you cannot undo, and it's so frustrating when it happens. Yeah, I'm a knight. My knight of honor, John the Knight. Everyone welcome in John the Knight. Woo, John the Knight. Let me show you something. I'll send you a message on WhatsApp. Hold on, let me show you. All right. You want to know a joke or not? Yes, I do want to know a joke. Hit me with it. Let's hear it. Hey, Roblox, how's it going? What do you call a live cupcake? I don't know. How much progress? I finished the video. I want to upload it now, but I want to have a test before I do that. I want to send my um I want to send my video. Bob and the Tooth Fairy. Bob and the Tooth Fairy. Yeah, I'm gonna upload it on stream. Bob and the Tooth Fairy. All right. Can I send this one? Okay, I can. All right. Hold on a minute. I'll be right back. Let me go check this one. Okay. It's fine. I just need to lower the music a little bit. Like, let's say minus 7.5 and it should be fine. This is Bob. When Bob lost his first tooth, he put it under his pillow before going. Awesome. Cool. Let's go. Let's upload this live on stream, shall we? So let me go ahead and export this again. Everything's fine. How you doing, Blocks? How did the painting go? Dude, I got so annoyed with the animations being lost. I got very annoyed. Very, very annoyed. All right. So let's go ahead and upload it. Bob and the oh no, this is Bob and the watermelon. No, wait. That's not good. Let me delete this. So create, upload, Bob and the Tooth Fairy. Okay. Let me think. First of all, I want to open my description of the other videos. Like this one. If it would work. Okay. And I want to copy the description. Okay. This part here. Okay. Yo, Looply Gang assemble. We need I need like a soundboard sound for with Looply Gang assemble. I'm gonna record myself. I need to remember to do that. Looply Gang assemble. And I need to have that play. every time you join or something. I don't know. That would be awesome. Like a sound effect, like a sound effect from Transformers, you know, when they transform, and then me saying "Glooply Gang assemble," or like Power Rangers. How's it going, Bazooka? Um, okay, let's do the hashtags Roblox short entertainment animation relatable. I think these are the ones, right? Roblox shorts entertainment animation relatable. The title. What's the title gonna be? Mm, needs to be a title that will make people click. I don't think this matters all that much, honestly, for short videos, but um, I do not have any idea. Gone bankrupt. Yeah, I was thinking about doing Tooth Fairy and bankrupt. Tooth Fairy gone bankrupt. Is this correct, Sid? It is correct. Okay, let me ask. Or the Tooth Fairy quit, we could say. This is correct. Tooth Fairy gone bankrupt. You know what? I kind of like that. The tooth hole loophole. Storage full? Nah, 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 nah. Okay, guys. What are we doing here? The tooth hole loophole. I don't know if the target audience would understand that one. Mr. Grooves. Tooth Fairy gone bankrupt. You know what? This is good. It's fine. Anyone who doesn't even know Roblox would click on this. It's fine. Another day in Bob's life. What did I say the other one? This time around, um, Bob learns about Tooth Fairy and um shading his teeth to her, but when he grows up, something mysterious happens. What is mysterious? Another day in Bob's life. Bob learns about Tooth Fairy. Is it the Tooth Fairy or Bob learns about Tooth Fairy? I guess it. Bob learns about Tooth Fairy, right? This is like it's her name, right? You don't use the. Hey, how's it going? We're uploading a video. It's D. Oh, okay. The Tooth Fairy. There you go. I thought like this is a name though. Okay. And he gets lots of money trading his teeth to her. But when he grows up, something mysterious happens. Tooth truth. Tooth truth. Okay. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. What we're doing here is we are uploading yesterday's short. This should have been uploaded yesterday, but oh well. And right after I upload this, we're gonna go ahead and start working on the next video, the video for today. I don't know if we're gonna finish the video of today, honestly. But we're gonna make as much progress as we can. Another day in Bob's life. We have the hashtags. We have the disclaimer. It's not made for kids. Wait. Okay. Not made for kids. It's not using any AI. We disable all of these tags. Roblox, animation, tooth fairy, fairy, comedy, funny. I must be tired. No, actually, I'm feeling okay. We are going to try to finish it today. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I was hoping that this is gonna take me like an hour and a half to finish. And for the first hour, I didn't really do anything. So this has been taking me like 3 hours. So yeah. Roblox animation, tooth fairy, fairy, comedy, funny. What else do we put here? Tooth. Oh, teeth. Why is it confused by that? What's confusing you? Memes and tags? No. No, I'm using the same tags. The tags have to be relevant. The impact they have is minimal, but still. Roblox animation, Good Fairy, comedy, funny. I don't know, money. We can do Bob live. I think I'm gonna start doing Bob live in every video. Urban legend. uh, we can do urban legend, I guess. Alright. Story. Okay. Video language, English. Okay. Video location, no. Roblox. There we go. I think that's it. Let me double check. So we have the title, description, disclaimer, hashtags, entertainment, animation, relatable. It's not made for kids, doesn't have any paid promotion, no AI. We don't need any of these. We've got the tags, language. That's fine. Roblox. And that's it. Okay. Copyright protected content found. Wait, what? What do you mean copyright protected found? Oh, really? Why is this though? Yo, Blocks, do you see this? I'm getting for Sleepy City, I'm getting a copyright. Well, I mean, it's not a strike, but I would rather not have this, to be honest with you. Is it maybe I think it's because it's louder than I usually have it. It's the posters. No, 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 it's the song. Yeah, that's never happened to me either. I think it's because of me making the sound louder or something. I mean, this is not the thing is this is not going to affect the video in any way, but Easy Tunes can take my video down if they want to, or they can take away your revenue if they so desire. Change the speed. I think it's the volume though. Let me hold on. Let me copy these somewhere. I don't have to do these again. Uh, okay. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. This is Bob. When Bob lost his first tooth, he put it under his pillow before going to sleep. What if we change the speed to this? You know what? I'm just gonna replace it. Whatever. The problem is I don't have like a happy song to use, dude. That's my problem. I really need to find some new songs or like buy a couple of them so I don't have to um go through this. Um what if I use a YouTube? Let's see. What if we go here? Hold on a minute. Let's see what we find here. Let's do mood, happy, and then we'll do genre. Ambient maybe? Yeah, more playful, yeah. Is there Indian music in here? Yeah, the problem with that Roblox is that's probably copyrighted as well. It's not copyrighted. How do you know? Graze the roof or watery graves? Any music by Laura Shigigara? Yeah, well, I used this one too, and I didn't get a strike. Great. Oh, this is from Plants and Zombies. This doesn't really fit. It is definitely copyrighted. Yeah, that's what I was highlighting. Yes. What it's not. Yes, it is. The thing is, I think it matters the volume you use the songs. Yeah, but these don't really fit anyway, honestly. I know both of them. How is this happy, dude? Oh, that's it? 18 songs? There's not a lot of happy songs, is it? The thing is, I've used songs that might be copyrighted as well, but I didn't get a strike. Like, for instance, I've used the Interstellar song. There's songs that are copyrighted and you don't get a claim. But I guess it depends on how loud the music is. I'm not 100% sure. Because I've used other music that it's most probably copyrighted as well. Like, for instance, this one. I've used the Interstellar main theme before. What's my favorite food? Anything that involves meat. No. What if I just lowered this to like minus, but then it might be too low though. What if you do minus 10? The next morning, the tooth was gone, and money had magically appeared in its place. His parents explained that the tooth fairy has taken it. I wonder if I'm still gonna get a claim. Hold on, let's test this out. Let me replace this. Render it. Okay. Everybody has blocks in their name. Bob and the Tooth Fairy. There we go. And I guess I don't have necessarily to. I don't have to put this in here. I could wait for it to tell me if uh, if I got any claims. Okay, I'm gonna do the by hand. Animation. Relate. Tooth Fairy going bankrupt. Not made kids. Don't restrict it. No. See, no issues found. Look at that. But I have a feeling it said the same, and then we'll have to wait a little bit, I think. Actually, let me check back my VOD here. Wait, what? Live. You guys not hearing? Okay. Transformers. No. Okay, so this is when I was doing it. Oh, see, yeah, there you go. Instantly. So it's because of the volume. That's wild. Okay. I'm bypassing the assistant because of the volume. I guess the volume is too low. That's a bit strange. Okay, well, Tooth Fairy gone bankrupt. Another day in Bob's life. Bob learns about the Tooth Fairy and gets lots of money, trading his tea to her. But when he goes up, something mysterious happens. The making of the short video has been live streamed entirely okay. I've got the hashtags. It's not made for kids. Do not restrict it. No paid promotion, no AI. Uncheck all of these. Video language, English. Roblox. Have a good one, Roblox. I'll talk to you later. Okay, add a related video. We'll add this one. No issues found. And we'll just make it public straight away. That's fine. What actually we can do, we can schedule it. We'll give it like 10 minutes to fully, we'll give it 10 minutes to fully load and so I can have enough time to go ahead and 3:45, there you go, and change the thumbnail as well, because you can't change the thumbnail for a short video on computer. You have to go over on your phone. So 3:45 p.m. today. So that's in 7 minutes. Okay, schedule this, and now I've got to go on my phone and change the thumbnail, unfortunately. Luke, please see this. See what? Mark Rober uses Grace the Roof in his shorts. Yeah, I understand, but I don't like I don't think it fits the theme. It is copyrighted. It's just, it depends on how loud your song is. I just added the same song that was copyrighted. I added it again and I lowered the volume, and now YouTube's not detecting it anymore. Now, what am I going to use as a thumbnail? Bob. When Bob lost his first tooth, he put it under his pillow before going to sleep. The next morning, the tooth was gone, and money had magically appeared in its place. His parents explained that the tooth fairy has taken it, and Bob was amazed. Over the years, Bob lost more teeth. This could be it. When the video coming out? In 5 minutes. So guys, one quick request from you. If you want to help me out, when the video comes out, if you don't mind like watching it 2 or 3 times and maybe sharing it just to, some of your friends, that would help me a lot. It helps the algorithm a lot. Okay. So we can use this. Either this, or we could use this as a thumbnail as well. This one's a better one. I like this one better. There we go. All right. It's out. Oh, this took so long, dude. Okay. I want to play Hunger. I want to play Hunger. Uh, All right. The playtest is out. Yeah, it's the playtest has been out since yesterday. Yeah. I played a little bit yesterday. I don't know if the performance is better or worse, honestly. They have they've introduced a change where you have the Lumen technology and then you have screen space or something. And I think screen space Lumen looks awesome, but it performs worse, I think. And screen space has some weird artifacts around shadows, so I couldn't really play with that. I think the game works a little better though. I don't know. It might have been like it might be my computer, my GPU over being overused, honestly, because I was also recording. I was very tired though last night, so I couldn't really judge. I played like 2 games. I Lumen is like ray tracing, yeah. I played a couple of games. I died to everything. Um, and I was way too tired. Like my eyes were how do you call it? Like they were very dry and stuff, so I had to stop. Um What I will say though, I am in love with the forests they created, like the visuals. Not necessarily the fidelity, the quality of it, but the design. The forests and the vegetation and the foliage in that game is insane. Like whenever you go into a forest in there, it's just wild to me, dude. It's just wild. There's so much detail. It's just crazy. I've never seen that, but you need to experience the forest they've created, and I think they have forests on every map, especially when it's daytime. It's crazy. Dude. I haven't seen anything like this in my life. It looks awesome, dude. I haven't seen I don't know Omen of Hulu, but I'll probably check it out. I need to. I have $5 on my Steam. Okay, as a reward from the tournament. I need to buy something with it until the thing finishes. The Mount Omen of Tulu. Let's see. What is this? 19 hours ago. You can't find hunger. You need to be in the playtest though. You need to join their Discord. Like there's a process. I don't know exactly what the process is because I played the other playtest, so I automatically got in. But I can give you their Discord. Hold on, and you have to. Oh, I can't give you the invite because you have to like solve like a puzzle they have, and it's quite easy. I don't remember what it is. Let me see. So this is this. I can invite you to this Discord. There you go. I've sent you an invite. And from this Discord, oh, they give you the invite here actually. So you join that Discord, you go to announcements, and you have the invite for the other Discord. So you go in there, and then you just follow the steps over there. They will probably let you in. Research online is there when Steam is yeah, because you need to link your Discord um with their Discord or something so that they give you access. It's not an open beta, it's a closed beta, pretty much. And this time they also will they lift the NDA. So they have NDA for the first 3 days, I think, or something like that. And then they lift the NDA. And that is so that they can, peacefully deal with all the issues. Because again, you have to keep in mind it's a tech test. So it's pretty early in development. They said something about open early access somewhere this year. I don't know about it.
All right.
For
Let me see
each
what
the
this is. What
Lovecraft
is
novella
this?
of the same name, the mound plunges you deep into uncharted jungle with up to 3 fellow explorers in search of artifacts and riches. Except there's unknowable
Ooh, this
danger
looks
lurking
interesting.
what you actually see and hear.
Damn, yeah, look, this looks good. But I feel like the other, it's better in hunger, but for different
From
reasons.
sensory illusions, footsteps unknown in the undergrowth,
I don't know. You have to experience it yourself. I can't put my finger on why exactly.
colors and
This looks better, like from a quality standpoint, I think.
distortion to unpredictable
Or maybe I don't know. I mean, it's hard to tell from. I did see my Discord, bro blocks. I answered. I sent you a reply.
threats like imaginary
Quality is quite bad on YouTube, so
trinkets materializing over spike-filled pits.
graphics improvement over Hunt for sure. You mean this one? This one has better graphics, or what you talking about? Oh, over Hunt Showdown. Yeah, yeah. I mean, Hunt Showdown's been out for a while though, so this is a totally different. Yeah,
Pits, laying invisible to your gaze. Each player perceives
this
reality
looks awesome as
differently,
well.
too,
Yeah,
so whilst you're unaware of the
is
doom
this a new game?
in front of you, your teammates can step in. Communication is crucial, and this brings us neatly onto the next thing that you need to
In the jungle game, different players see, hear different things. Ooh.
know. In the mound, communication with your teammates
It
is
can make your teammate look like an enemy? Wow. I killed my friend a bunch of times.
crucial to
That's
survival.
funny.
The game uses spatialized voice chat, where the volume and direction of your comrade's voice adjusts
Ooh, this looks sick. Look at this. Okay.
depending on their proximity to you. Now, this isn't just for realism and immersion, but deep
I just found out today that they started producing AMD started producing again the 5800X 3D CPU, which is the only CPU that would be an improvement for my rig right now. Unfortunately, it's like $400, so that ain't happening. I feel like I fear I'm gonna miss the train though, because there's only two. My CPU is really holding me back on my computer because it's not an X3D CPU. And the only app I just realized that because this looks like I might struggle with a game like this. Games like this that have a lot of foliage and a lot of complexity in nature um, require a lot of CPU power. And these are the only two options I have. I either completely change like my motherboard so it can support the next generation of CPUs, but then I have to change my RAM as well because the next generation doesn't support DDR4, so I need to switch to DDR5, and that is hella expensive right now. RAM that is. So that's like a minimum 1,000, maybe 1,500 euros investment, something like that. The benefit of that would be that I could use this computer as my streaming computer, and therefore increasing having a separate computer handling your stream. It's going to increase the quality dramatically, and it doesn't put any strain on your game at all, so it's not affected by it. That would be the best case scenario. Or the other thing I could do is just switch to an X3D CPU, which is 5800 X3D. But they were not producing them anymore, and now they started producing the 10th anniversary ones, but they're $400, dude. I mean, 400 over 1500, that's still great, but I just remember that. I don't know why I told you guys this, but I just randomly remember that. I saw this news yesterday, and they're already in stock, I believe. Well, not in stock, but in what do you call it, like supplier stock, I guess. I can make a teammate look. I killed a friend a bunch of times. I puked up a giant centipede and it attacked me. Wait, what? Is this a new game though? I haven't heard about this, and this video came out like yesterday. There's some old Fortnite and Apex videos, but I don't play those anymore. You should start posting Fortnite. It's not released yet. How did you play it?
Did you have like, was there like a demo out or what? Okay, I have my tags. All right, this is good. Oh, I need to pin a comment as well. So let me get the comment from here. And we'll say, there we go. We can delete this and say, I am live right now. If you wanna come, if you want to come, uh, we'll have it. There you go. I live stream the whole process of creating the video. The live streams are up on my channel. The script, voiceover, animation, the editing. I'm live right now. If you wanna, okay, cool. Let me go pin this. When am I uploading the new vid? It's already up. It's up right now. It was in Steam Fast Demos. Oh, okay. It's very much a resource management game. Actually terrifying. You'll have like 5 bullets and there's 10 zombies. All you can do is run. Ooh. The forest will eat you and turn your sound off and you watch your zombies attack your friends. Dude, that sounds awesome, dude. So wait, did the game come out or why did that guy make a video about it though? Maybe the game came out? Oh no, it didn't. Okay. Oh, the demo is out. The demo is still out. Or a demo is still out. Maybe I'll try this out one day. All right, Roblox, have a good one, dude. It's a banger. Thank you. Thank you, my man. Thank you. We gotta go start making the next one, boys. 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 It was a fun one, limited. Yeah. Yeah. That's the thing with these, isn't it? By the way, I'm sorry if you guys hear the like noises whenever I speak. There's construction going in my block today. Dun, 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 dun. All right, now, dude, I am so. Ooh. At least I have the idea for the next one. So let's go ahead and have a new project. Bob and the bank robbery. Oh God, I want to play Hunger. uh, I don't think I'm gonna be able to play Hunger basically at all this time around. Unfortunately, I'm gone this weekend as well for the whole weekend. I need to go visit my wife's parents. Yay. Wait, did I change the resolution of the other video? I should have. Yeah. Okay. 25, 60, 14, 40. Okay, cool. 60 FPS. Yep. Bob and the bank robbery. Okay. So let's go ahead and delete this. Change this to, I don't know, like sea green, this one. I'm not gonna copy anything anymore. I don't really need anything. Okay, what I do need to do is we're gonna have to go open Milano. We don't need this anymore. We go over to scripts. So now we can delete this one. Get all of these here. So we have these ideas here, right? Which we need to turn into a script. But before I do that, I'm gonna go take a quick break. Go hit the bathroom, refill my water bottle, and I'll be right back. There you go. All right. I'm already checking every 5 minutes for an invite. I don't know if you're supposed to receive an invite. What kind of invite? I don't remember how it works. Did you click apply? You can now. So they just had a post today. I'm back. Yes. Oh, you need to receive an email. Yeah, yeah. Okay. I see. Did you finish the video blocks? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Almost done. Hey, let's go. Awesome, dude. Wait, what? How is that almost done, though? Sheesh. I thought you said you started working on it yesterday, though. Oh, look at this. It's not even green. Oh, wait, never mind. It is green. Anyway. Well, good luck to you, Blocks. We need to turn this into a script now. Scene's ready, so I just have to animate. Yeah. I see. Oh, well. I want to check my video every like second now for some reason. I really hope this one does well. Someone said the accent is killing me. These guys. I really need to work on trying to lose the accent, honestly. I've seen some videos where they speak about accent being a what do you call it? um a product of the way you move your mouth. It's like you have your mouth movements set up for the language you speak natively, and you're trying to speak English with the same movement of your mouth, you know? That's where the accent is coming from, apparently. And there's exercises and stuff you can do to lose the accent. But oh well. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. It is what it is. I gotta try to do those. Yeah. The problem I'm having is you have an accent. Everyone has an accent. The thing is, it depends how rough the accent is. Highly depends on the country you're from. You know, me being from Romania, this is a Balkan country with a lot of influence, a lot of Russian influences uh, across history. So we have a very Russian-like, you know, very harsh accent. And English wasn't our second language for a long time. It was actually Russian as well. So that doesn't help either. But it is what it is. At least I'm unique and I'm not using AI voice. I mean, I'm not hating. Okay, listen, I'm not hating. I know there's people in here who do the same thing, but I've done it myself too. I have a little of a Finnish accent since I live in Finland. Yeah, I mean that's normal, dude. You know. The good part is there's stuff you can do about it. The bad part is you have to do stuff about it. That's the whole thing. You gotta actually do stuff about it. I wish I could just go to sleep and then wake up and not have the accent anymore. Can we do that? The state watch is a little too low for my liking, honestly, but I gotta stop looking at this. It's got only 300 views, so welcome back, Liebix. But there you go. We have another finish. This is Bob. Bob thought that Tooth Fairy was made of cheese, so he was planning to eat it, but he realized that the parents was the Tooth Fairy and he ate them. Hey Toma, how's it going? That's a cool idea for the video actually. Wanna know what he is in Finnish? What hi is in Finnish? What is it? Let me know. Tell me. Tell me why. Terve. Moi. Oh, someone's lying now. Someone's lying now. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What's going on in here? Both? All right. All of them are right. We might have an intruder. Tell me why. Dude, I've ordered the Riftbound cards today. I can't wait for them to come back, to get to me so I can play with my wife. Riftbound. Riftbound. Riftbound is cool, man. All right, let's get to work. Work. I've got like 5-6 more hours in me of working on this. I'll try to make as much as possible today. So we have this is Bob. Yeah, we can start with this. This is Bob. Bob has one very bad idea. He decides to rob a bank, but he's so nervous he forgets his mask. The cashier looks at him and totally falls for him. Don't worry, she says. I've got you. She helps Bob take all the money. They run away together. A week later, they're relaxing on a beautiful beach. Bob closes his eyes for just a minute. When he wakes up, the money is gone. So is the girl. All she leaves behind is one earring. So this is my wife's idea, actually, and it's a really good idea. I just gotta turn this into a script. Tell me why. Well, tell me why. Ooh, there's gonna be an Archron playtest in July, dude. Whoa. Had a better he decided to rob a bank. Minor touch up. Yeah, this is not the script. This is just the ideas. Don't say he's very nervous. He was. He was. He's so nervous. He was so nervous. Yeah. Yeah, this is just yeah. Don't worry. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah. One day Bob had a better. One day Bob has one very better. Yeah, Bob had a very valid. Yeah, I know. This doesn't have the right tense in here. This is just the notes my wife took, and I gotta turn this into a script now. Yeah. So this doesn't really matter. This is just some ideas she wrote down. I was actually I was looking at my Discord, and I recently became a creator for Archeron as well, and they're gonna have a playtest in July. I've just seen this on their forums. Since Steam Next Fest earlier this year, our team has taken some time to make some improvements to the new player experience and performance. We have greatly appreciated all the time you've spent helping us to test and refine these areas in the past few months. In a few weeks, we want to put these changes to the test and are hosting an extended playtest for this purpose. Our current plan is to ship update 0.21 in a few weeks. This includes some additional changes that will make the playtest a little different from the previous ones. Following that, we're planning to open our current servers 24/7 for 1 to 2 weeks. Yes! Spires will be the primary mode during this time. Okay. Right. There may be some allocated Ascension windows too. That would be awesome, dude. I want to play Ascension. We have a number of play, but this makes sense because this is they're trying to work on new player experience. So Spires is it's very much a new player experience thing. We have a number of players on our Steam waiting list that wait, what? We have a number of players on our Steam waiting list that we're planning to invite to this playtest. Fresh eyes will have us stress test our performance improvements and give us more info about Archeron, how Archeron is experienced by new players. Closer to this time, we'll share more details around the playtest, including what to expect from OK. While this is somewhat geared toward new players, we'll be looking for film. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. So it doesn't say when, right? It just says July. Sheesh, let's go. Yes, baby. That's awesome, dude. Awesome news. Archon is such a great game, man. I really hope it succeeds. It's such a unique game as well. Tell me why. Oh, I wanted to check if I received an email real quick because I need to sign an NDA with them to see what they're cooking behind the scenes, and they said they're gonna send it yesterday, and I forgot. Yesterday was June 29, isn't it? Uber ing. Wait, what email? Oh, it's not this one. Wait. It's Sir Breachalot. There you go. I have too many emails, man. Okay, there we go. Review document. Hold on a minute, boys. I need to sign this NDA real quick. Allow. No. Please read. Okay, that's fine. Mutual non-disclosure agreement. That's okay. Sign. Because of CA. Adopt and sign. Okay, finish. There we go. DocuSign. Okay. I've signed it. Okay, cool. Oh, they're based in the state of California. Okay. Awesome. Cool. Let's get to this, shall we? Bob has a bit of an idea. He decides to rob a bank when he was so nervous. Okay. This is Bob. Okay, so this time around, we're not gonna do the whole Bob as a kid. We're gonna do show Bob young. Bob has a very bad idea. He decides to rob a bank. Oh, what did I do? You have an Xbox now. I would like to get a PS5, but that stuff expensive. Okay, one day. Let's just say one day. Bob. Silk song. I don't. It sounds familiar, but I can't. Oh, good luck. Good luck. Silk Song. Is Silk Song Hollow Knight's second game? I have a PS5 and you don't use it much. Yeah, I wouldn't use it much either. My wife would love to play on a PS5 though. One day. Do we start with the one day again? Correct. Oh, I see. Okay. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. I have the first Hollow Knight on my Nintendo Switch. I still didn't finish it. Just use mine to stream videos now. Yeah. Yeah, what can I say, guys? You're living the good life. You know? Others would do a lot to be in your place. Switch 1 or 2, now 1. I have Switch 1. I've bought the Switch like a long time ago and I really didn't play on it. Like I was so desperate for a Switch. I bought the Switch for myself and then I traveled during that time I used to travel a lot around the world. Well, I haven't been really many places, but like I've been a lot of times in the same like I don't know, five countries or whatever. And every time I left to travel, I took the Switch with me. I almost never got to play on it. So that Switch has seen the world, but I haven't really got to play on it. I don't even have a lot of games. No games for me. Yeah, I mean there's some games in there. Yeah, no, there's definitely I don't remember what I was traveling. I was going to my wife's parents a couple of months ago, I think. And there was someone in the car with us that had a handheld console that looked insanely good, dude. I don't remember what console it was. I think it was like some Steam thingy. I think it looked so good, and it must have had like over 60 FPS as well. I don't know. It was awesome. It looked so good. I want to. If it's a Steam Deck, that Steam Deck is insanely expensive as well, isn't it? It's like $800 or something, like 1,000. I don't know. As far as I remember, Steam OLED is great. Yeah, dude, that was wild. That's what I would like to buy, but in all honesty, I wouldn't use it though. Have a dog to put it on my TV. Yeah, that's awesome. An ROG Ally. I don't remember. I think it was. It may. I don't think it was Steam though. Yeah, it may have been an ROG, but I don't remember. One day, Bob got a very bad idea. He decided to rob a bank. One day, Bob got a very bad idea. He decides to rob a bank. Physics game, Bone Lab. That sounds interesting. What do you do in that game? One day, Bob got a very bad idea. He decided to rob a bank. He started. You just saw Roblox channel? Yeah, he has some really cool videos. How's it going, Marlet? He decided to rob a bank. He started getting ready. Maybe we just jump into the action. He decides to rob a bank. The day of the robbery, he got so nervous. He actually forgot his mask. He didn't even realize it. Right, so he went in without one. Put you on short too? Yeah, I've seen that. He put me in multiple shorts. Did you see his most recent short, Marlet? The latest short he posted? Did you see that one? A guy named Bambio has a world record. What do you do in that game? Hey, how's it going, Liechtensteinen? Lech? How you doing, man? Hello. A normal sandbox game, okay. Hey. You guys want to listen to some music? Let's listen to some music. With mods in a story? That sounds interesting. I'll have a look. I'll give a like to the stream and bye. All right, thank you. Thank you for coming by. Have a good one. Bye. Hip-hop. It's $30. Ooh. That price is spicy. Let me know if the song is too loud. This might be a little bit too loud. Let me know if it's too loud. Day of the robbery, he got so nervous he actually forgot his mask. He didn't even realize it, so he went in without. It's perfect. Thank you. If it bothers you guys, just let me know and I'll stop it. I don't even really hear it, honestly. He didn't even realize it, so he went in without one. He decides to rob a bank. The cashier looks at him and totally falls for him. Who is messaging me right now? The day of the robbery, he got so nervous. Who's there? He got so nervous, he actually forgot his mask. He didn't even realize it. he went in without one. You can say panicking. He approached the cashier, I guess. Anyway. The walking boys there. Okay. She looked at Bob and instantly fell in love. Bob. One day, Bob got a very bad idea. He decided to rob a bank. The day of the robbery, he got so nervous he actually forgot his mask. He didn't even realize it, so he went in without one. Panicking, he approached the cashier anyway. She looked at Bob and instantly fell in love. Okay. Don't worry, she says, I've got you. Okay, so we can say, we can get her. Don't worry. She said. I've got you. How do I say this? Bob's the robber? Yep, Bob is a robber. Let's say she secretly disables the alarms. So we need to say how she gets all the money, I guess. Bills, Bob, she secretly disabled the alarms. She secretly disabled the alarms, filled Bob's bags with money. And the two escaped together. She secretly disabled the alarms, filled Bob's bags with money, and the two escaped together. Okay. Oh. My monitor is also acting up. How many words do we have? P43 characters. Okay. A week later, they're relaxing on a beautiful beach. I guess we could just say that pretty much. Need to describe like what they did for the next for the next week. I hope this is correct. For the next week, Bob and Bob and this mysterious. I mean, she's not that mysterious, really. I don't think this works. Robber or bobber? What's better? Bobber. Bob's a bobber. For the next week, Bob and her. For For the next week, Bob and the cashier. Spent their time. No. Traveled the world. Bobber. Bob the robber or Bobber? Bob the Bobber. For the next week, Bob and the cashier travel the world spending. Can't really say spending. Oh, spending all that money together. Or falling deeper. All right, Marlet, have a good one. Bye. The next week, Bob and the cashier travel the world spending all that money. Bob and the woman. Let's say woman. Travel the world spending all that money together and falling even deeper in love. One morning though. Relax. While, I guess is the word I'm looking for. While relaxing on a beach, Bob closed his eyes for just a minute. One morning though, while relaxing on a beach, Bob closed his eyes for just a minute. Why is the song not automatically continuing to play? What is going on in here? Bob closed his eyes for just a minute. When he wakes up, I mean, I guess we can say that when he wakes up, all the money stuff is gone. So when he woke up, the girl was gone, and so was all the money too. How many words do we have now? It's a little short. The girl was gone, and so was all the money too. How do we do the ending here? He looked, he stared, terrified. He stared, terrified. What else could she leave instead of an earring? Instead of an earring, what could she have left? This is Bob. One day, Bob got a very bad idea. He decided to rob a bank. The day of the robbery, he got so nervous, he actually forgot his mask. He didn't even realize it, so he went in without one. Panicking, he approached the cashier anyway. She looked at Bob and instantly fell in love. Don't worry, she said. I've got you. She secretly disabled all the alarms, filled Bob's bags with money, and the two escaped together. The next week, Bob and the woman traveled the world, spending all the money together and falling even deeper in love. One morning, though, while relaxing on a beach, Bob closed his eyes for just a minute. Bob closed his eyes for just a minute. When he woke up, the girl was gone. And so was all the money, too. He stared terrified um, at the empty, what do you call a sunbed? Sunbed next to him. All she left behind, one earring. He stared terrified at the empty sunbed next to him. All she left behind was one earring. Hmm. I want to replace this with something else. All she left behind. Maybe an unpaid hotel bill, maybe that could work. All she left behind was the hotel unpaid bill, I think. All she left behind was the hotel unpaid bill. The unpaid hotel bill. Wait, the unpaid hotel bill. I think that's the correct way of saying it. Let me give this over to my wife, see what she says. I'll be right back.
All right. All right, let's do this. Dude, it is so hot. Bob was innocent just a couple of days ago. Now he's a criminal. Hey man, listen. Bob's been through a lot, okay? Oh, finally, I'm hearing a storm coming. Oh, yes, a storm. Yes. Please. Yes, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Yeah. I went and had a chat with my wife. Actually, we need to stop this because I need to record. How's it going? How many seconds do you have? Are you 90% done, Blocks? I feel like you're 90% done, right? You've got to be. Well, 7 seconds done. Let's go. Yeah, it does take more time. The more you add, the more it takes. Yep. Um, Let me take the filter off. Make Spider-Man swing across a city. Oh, that's gonna be awesome, dude. Can you lock the camera on a specific piece, like a part? Is that a thing you can do in Moon Animator blocks? Because that would make your life a lot easier. Hey, Vladko, how's it going? Hello. Let me take the expander off. You guys are gonna probably... the thing is... Well, hopefully the background noises are not gonna be coming through. Let's go ahead and record this and then we'll have a listen. This is Bob. One day Bob got a very bad idea. He decided to rob a bank. The day of the robbery, he got so nervous he actually forgot his mask. He didn't even realize it, so he went in without one. Panicking, he approached the cashier anyway. She looked at Bob and instantly fell in love. "Don't worry," she said. "I've got you." She secretly disabled the alarms, filled Bob's bags with money, and the two escaped together. For the next week, Bob and the woman traveled the world, spending all that money together and falling even deeper in love. One morning, though, while relaxing on a beach, Bob closed the... One morning, though, while relaxing... What am I doing? One morning, though, while relaxing on a beach, Bob closed his eyes for just a minute. When he woke up, the girl was gone, and so was all the money, too. He stared terrified at the empty sunbed next to him. All she left behind was the unpaid hotel bill. All she left behind was the unpaid hotel bill. Are you Macedonian? No, I'm Romanian, Vladko. I don't know if I'm happy with this. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know what to say about this. This is Bob. One. It is what it is. Now, I'll re-record this. So was all the money. Okay. Oh yeah, you're right. Actually, that makes sense. So was all the money. Yeah. Okay. This is Bob. One day, Bob. One day, Bob got a. One day, Bob. One day. One day, Bob got a very bad idea. He decided to rob a bank. The day of the robbery, he got so nervous he actually forgot his mask. He didn't even realize it, so he went in without one. What happened, Blocks? Panicking, he approached the cashier anyway. She looked at Bob and instantly fell in love. Don't worry, she said. I've got you. I've got you. She secretly disabled the alarms, filled Bob's bags with money, and the two escaped together. For the next week, Bob and the woman traveled. For the next week, came together. For the next week, Bob and the woman traveled the world, spending all that money together and falling even deeper in love. You know what's funny is that whenever I read the text, like whenever I just breeze through the text, I don't actually try to record the voiceover. I read the text so much better. That's so weird. Love. Even deeper in love. Even deeper in love. One morning, though, while relaxing on a beach, Bob closed the. One more. One morning, though, while relaxing, what am I doing? One morning, though, while relaxing on a beach, Bob closed his eyes for just a minute. When he woke up, when he woke up, the girl was. When he woke up, the girl was gone, and so was all the money too. He stared terrified. So was all the money. All the money. Oh, it's raining. Oh, it's raining. Oh my god, there's a whole storm coming. It looks like a big storm. Whenever we have one of these big storms, there's rain coming into my room, so hopefully that's not gonna happen. My monitor just I think my studio crashed in the middle of an animation, so I think I lost the animation. Oh no. If you didn't save it, most probably, yeah. Oh my god, dude. Dude, the wind is strong. So good feeling some wind, dude. Holy, let me open this more. This is probably not good for my green screen though. I have an idea though. Hold on, give me a second, please. Right, here we go. So now my green screen shouldn't fly away everywhere. I had to open. Oh my god. Okay. There's a little too much wind coming. Okay, there we go. Finally, dude. Did it save blocks? Or are you cooked? Like kids say these days. He stared terrified at the empty sunbed next to him. All she left behind, all she left behind was the unpaid hotel bill. You managed to save it? Let's go! I think if you save the animation, it's there for the entire project, no matter what happens with the project. You just need to make sure that you actually save it, though. The hotel bill. All she left behind was the unpaid. All she left behind was the unpaid hotel bill. All she left behind was the unpaid hotel bill. All she left behind was the unpaid hotel bill. All she left behind was the unpaid hotel bill. All she left behind was the unpaid hotel bill. I don't understand why whenever I listen back to my voice speaking, I speak so much slower, but I think it's because I'm reading. I don't know. Oh, this is going to be a short one. Maybe? I'm like, this is so slow. All right, let's see how it sounds like. Let's do 110% maybe. That might be a little too much. This is Bob. One day, Bob got a very bad idea. He decided to rob a bank. The day of the robbery. Yeah, no, that's too much.
This is Bob. One day, Bob got a very bad idea. He decided to rob a bank. The day of the robbery, he got so nervous he actually forgot his mask. He didn't even realize it, so he went in without one. Panicking, he approached the cashier anyway. She looked at Bob and instantly fell in love. "Don't worry," she said. "I've got you." She secretly disabled the alarms, filled Bob's bags with money, and the two escaped together. For the next week, Bob and the woman traveled the world, spending all that money together and falling even deeper in love. One morning, though, while relaxing on a beach, Bob closed his eyes for just a minute. When he woke up, the girl was gone, and so was all the money. He stared terrified at the empty sunbed next on, and so was all the money. He stared terrified. All the money. He stared terrified at the empty. So was all the money. He stared. He's okay. I don't like it. I'm gonna read this again. You're installing Hunger? Let's go, dude. Let's go. I'm happy for you. Let me know. Like I said, even if the game works like poop, let me know what you think of their forests, dude. Alright, let me get this off again. I will go ahead and read this again. This is Bob. One day, Bob got a very bad idea. He decided to rob a bank. The day of the robbery, he got so nervous he actually forgot his mask. He didn't even realize it. So he went in without one. Panicking, he approached the cashier anyway. She looked at Bob and instantly fell in love. "Don't worry," she said. "I've got you." She secretly disabled the alarms, filled Bob's bags with money, and the two escaped together. For the next week, Bob and the woman traveled the world, spending all that money together and falling even deeper in love. One morning, though, while relaxing on a beach, Bob closed his eyes for just a minute. When he woke up, the girl was gone, and so was all the money. He stared terrified at the empty sunbed next to him. All she left behind was the unpaid hotel bill. I don't know how to say this. All she left behind was the unpaid hotel bill. I don't know. That sounds good to me. I think I'm happy with this one. 20 gigs? Yeah, it's not a lot. Surprisingly, it's not a lot. I don't know how, honestly. 20 gigs in 2026 is like nothing. Longer pause between hotel and bill. It sounds like one word, hotel bill. All she left behind was the unpaid hotel bill. Hotel bill. Wait, me. All she left behind was the unpaid hotel bill. Is that better? All right, cool. Cool. Let's see what we can do here. There we go. We'll have this here. Perfect. This is Bob. One day, Bob got a very bad idea. He decided to rob a bank. The day of the robbery, he got so nervous he actually forgot his mask. He didn't even realize it. He didn't even realize it, so he went in without one. He didn't even realize it, so he went in without one. Actually forgot his mask. He didn't even realize it, so he went in without his mask. He didn't even realize it, so he went in without one. He didn't even panicking. The robbery, he got so nervous, he actually forgot his mask. He didn't even realize got his mask. He didn't even realize nervous, he actually forgot his mask. He didn't even realize it, so he went in without one. Panicking, he approached the cashier anyway. Wait. She looked at Deer anyway. She looked at Bob and instantly fell in love. Don't worry, she said. I've got you. She secretly disabled the alarms, filled Bob's bags with money. Bob's bags with money, and the two escaped together. She leaves the bill and the earring. Bob sells the earring to pay the bill. Money, and the two escape together. Unfortunately, in this universe, Bob doesn't get the benefit of selling the earring. He's just gonna have to bail on them, man. For the next week, Bob and the woman travel the world, spending all that money together and falling even deeper in love. This is still not... I'm not talking at the proper speed. I don't know if this is normal. He has to rob another bank. For the next week, Bob and the woman travel the world, spending all that money together and falling even deeper in love. Maybe that's gonna be the next video. Bob robs another bank. And deeper in love. One more to pay the hotel bill. Deeper in love. One morning though... while relaxing... Yeah, no, every video has my voice sped up because it's... Whenever I listen to myself, whenever I speak, I feel like I'm speaking fast enough. But then when I listen back to the recording, I'm not. But this only happens when I read something out loud. It doesn't happen when I speak with you right now, for instance, I think. I mean, I've looked back on my VODs and I didn't notice that. I am noticing it when I do these voiceovers. Morning, though? Hey, Mohammed, how's it going? One morning, though, while relaxing on the beach, Bob closed his eyes for just a minute. You pay attention in a different way. Yeah, I think so. His eyes for just a minute. I keep trying to force myself to speak faster because if I cannot speed the video or the recording up too much because it's going to sound weird. It's going to sound distorted. So I keep trying to speak, faster as much as I can. But when he woke up, the girl was gone and so was all the money. Like this took so long to say. Like, look at this. When he woke up, the girl was gone and so was all the money. When he woke up, when he woke up, the girl was gone. When he woke up, the girl was gone and so was all the money. See how much faster I can say this without actually reading it? When he woke up, the girl was gone and so was all the money. My God. Are you the IRGC or some Mr. Grooves because you have a shield near you? No offense. Nah, he's a knight of the Looply gang. That's what's happening. He's the protector of the Looply gang. He woke up, the girl was gone, and so was all the money. Is that all the storm? That's it? He stared terrified at the empty sunbed next to him. Why are you laughing? I'm laughing because he is a moderator. That's why That's why he has that shield. He's a moderator in this channel. And you were funny for saying that. He stared terrified at the empty sunbed next to him. All she left behind was the all she left behind was the unpaid hotel. Oh wait, this is the whole series. All she left behind was the unpaid hotel bill. This is louder than the other ones, but next to him. All she left behind was the unpaid hotel bill. You know, I don't like this. Yeah, that's why I was laughing. Hold on a minute. Let me get this off. All she left behind was the unpaid hotel bill. All she left behind was the unpaid hotel bill. Terrified at the empty sunbed next to him. All she left behind was the unpaid hotel bill. Sunbed next to him. All she left terrified at the empty sunbed next to him. All she left behind was the unpaid hotel bill. This is now even slower than the other one. How does this happen, dude? I don't like this either then. It's gotta be faster. All right, here we go again, I guess. Let me see if I still have this off. I do. This is Bob. One day, Bob got a very bad idea. He decided to rob a bank. One day, Bob got a very bad idea. He decided to rob a bank. The day of the robbery, he got so nervous he actually forgot his mask. He didn't even realize it, so he went in without one. Panicking, he approached the cashier anyway. She looked at Bob and instantly fell in love. Don't worry, she said. I've got you. She secretly disabled all the alarms, filled Bob's bags with money, and the two escaped together. For the next week, Bob and the woman traveled the world, spending all that money together and falling even deeper in love. One morning, though, while relaxing on a beach, Bob closed his eyes for just a minute. When he woke up, the girl was gone, and so was all the money. He stared terrified at the empty sunbed next to him. All she left behind was the unpaid hotel bill. There we go. There we go. This should be better. There's a whole country of Liechtenstein and is here. In the bowling ball. Are you reading the other people that have been in the chat? Yeah, pretty much. We have a lot of people in here. Very interesting people. Yeah. Here we go again. Right, here we go again, I guess. Let me see if I still have this off. I do. This is Bob. This is Bob. One day, Bob got a very bad idea. He decided to rob a bank. One day, Bob got a very bad idea. Bob the Builder, yep. Bob's a special individual. Have you seen my other shorts, Mohammed? One day, Bob got a very bad idea. One day, Bob got a very bad idea. He decided to rob a bank. Because I spoke further away from the microphone, this doesn't sound as bassy as I would like it to. You're subbed? Hey, thank you, man. Thank you. This is Bob. One day, Bob got a very bad idea. He decided to rob a bank. This is like I'm so far away from the microphone. This is Bob. One day, Bob got a very bad idea. He decided to rob a bank. The day to rob a bank. The day of the to rob a bank. The day of the robbery, he got so nervous he actually forgot his mask. Forgot his mask. He didn't even realize it, so he went in without one.
Yeah, I've just posted a short like an hour ago.
Without one. Panicking, he put in without one. Panicking, he approached the cashier anyway. She looked at Bob and instantly fell in love. Don't worry, she said. I've got it. Don't worry, she said. I've got you. She said, I've got it. Don't worry, she said. I've got you. She secretly disabled all the alarms. All the alarms, filled Bob's bags with money, and the two escaped together. For the next week, Bob and the woman traveled the world, spending all that money together and falling even deeper in love. One morning, though, while relaxing on a beach, Bob closed his eyes for just a minute. When he woke up, the girl was gone, and so was all the money. He stared terrified at the empty sunbed. Next to him. All she left behind was...
Yeah, no, you're fine, Mohammed. Don't worry about it. You're fine. Hey man, I would really appreciate it if you have any of your friends that might enjoy the video. I've just posted my most recent video. I would really appreciate it if you can share that with a friend or someone, if you have one that might be interested in it. It really helps with the algorithm. If you don't, that's fine.
Terrified at the empty sunbed next to him. All she left behind was the unpaid hotel bill.
And is it still faster, slower than the first one I did? That's crazy, dude. I can share it with one guy that might be interested in it. It would be much appreciated, Fox. Make sure to like the live stream. Hey, Bazooka, coming in, the protector, the night. Thank you guys, you're amazing. I don't know how I managed to make this even slower than the first time I read this, but
this is Bob. One day, Bob got a very bad idea. He decided to rob a bank. The day The day of the robbery, he got so nervous he actually...
It is what it is. Compound clip. We'll speed this up. Let's see. Maybe we can do 110.
This is Bob. One day, Bob got a very bad idea. He decided to rob a bank. The day of the robbery, he got so nervous he actually forgot his mask. He decided to rob a bank. The day of the robbery, he got so nervous he actually forgot his mask. He didn't even realize it, so he went in without one. Panicking, he approached the cashier.
This is too fast. 108 maybe? Wait. Change clip speed. Let's see. 108. This is now 38 seconds.
This is Bob. One day, Bob got a very bad idea. He decided to rob a bank. The day of the robbery, he got so nervous he actually forgot his mask. He didn't even realize it, so he went in without one. Panicking, he approached the cashier.
Maybe it's not that bad. Hold on. New compound.
I kind of want to have 110%. This is Bob. One day, Bob got a very bad idea. He decided to rob a bank. The day of the robbery, he got so nervous he actually forgot his mask. He didn't even realize it, so he went in without one. Panicking, he approached the cashier anyway. She looked at Bob and instantly fell in love. Don't worry, she said. I've got you. She secretly disabled all the alarms, filled Bob's bags with money, and the two escaped together. For the next week, Bob and the woman traveled the world, spending all that money together and falling even deeper in love. One morning, though, while relaxing on a beach, Bob closed his eyes for just a minute. When he woke up, the girl was gone, and so was all the money. He stared terrified at the empty sunbed next to him. All she left behind was the unpaid hotel bill. How about 109? 3802. Okay, this is good. I can delete 2 frames. Hold on. This is Bob. One day, Bob. This. So we have a frame here already. This is Bob. One day, Bob got a very bad idea. He decided to rob a bank. The day of the robbery, he got so nervous he actually forgot his mask. He didn't even realize it, so he went in without one. Panicking, he approached the cashier anyway. She looked at Bob and instantly fell in love. Don't worry, she said. I've got. Instantly fell in love. Don't worry, she said. Don't worry, she said. I've got you. She secretly disabled all the alarms. She said. I've got you. Anyway, she looked at Bob and instantly fell in love. Don't worry, she said. I've got you. She secretly disabled all the alarms, filled Bob's bags with money, and the two escaped together. For the next week, Bob and the woman traveled the world, spending all that money together and falling even deeper in love. One morning, though, while relaxing on a beach, Bob closed his eyes for just a minute. When he woke up, the girl was gone, and so was all the money. He stared terrified at the empty sunbed next to him. All she left behind was the unpaid hotel bill. Okay. That's fine. Was all the money. He stared terrified at the empty sunbed next to him. All she left behind was the unpaid hotel bill. All right. Oh, yo, Sky, how's it going, man? Teen Titans. Teen Titans. All right. Okay, we got this. We got the audio part now. Let me have one more listen to it. This is Bob. One day, Bob got a very bad idea. He decided to rob a bank. The day of the robbery, he got so nervous he actually forgot his mask. He didn't even realize it, so he went in without one. Panicking, he approached the cashier anyway. She looked at Bob and instantly fell in love. Don't worry, she said. I've got you. She secretly disabled all the alarms, filled Bob's bags with money, and the two escaped together. For the next week, Bob and the woman traveled the world, spending all that money together and falling even deeper in love. One morning, though, while relaxing on a beach, Bob closed his eyes for just a minute. When he woke up, the girl was gone, and so was all the money. He stared terrified at the empty sunbed next to him. All she left behind was the unpaid hotel bill.
Hey, welcome back, Rip. You know what I was thinking? Maybe the issue I'm having with this microphone is actually because of the room itself. Because the microphone sounds a little bit echoey. And I think that's because of the room. Now, the room has stuff in it, but maybe it doesn't have enough stuff in it. Maybe the room has like an echo to it. I was just thinking about it. How you doing, Rip? Did you see my latest video? I just uploaded it like a couple of hours ago. Welcome back, Liebix. You don't hear any room sound? I don't know. I was listening to this. You don't hear it now on YouTube, but if you would listen to this raw, you know what? What if I send you this? Just because you're there or you're monitored? Nah, I can't stand monitoring myself. I can't. That little delay is just killing me. Or maybe you're not supposed to have a delay. I don't know. Let me send you over this because I am monitoring yourself at the same time. What you talking about? I'm not, unless I don't understand what you mean by monitoring. I'm gonna send you this real quick because I have I think you're not hearing the same thing I am. Audio only. So MP4, CBR. I don't know. Let's do the test. 1, 2, 3, whatever. And you let me know what you think. Oh. You're listening to the playback when you record. I'm not listening to it when I record. I'm listening to it after. A little confused. That's fine. Let me give you this. It's got 1 megabyte, so I should be able to send it over on Discord. I think. I've reinstalled Star Wars Battlefront 2, man. Because I started watching the Star Wars cartoon again. The series. There you go. You don't have to do it now. You play. You go ahead and you play Hunger, dude. Whenever you have the time, Bazooka, just let me know. Hunger's much more important. I don't know where Roblox was working on his game. I think he said he couldn't watch the stream and work on the video. I mean, video, not game. Okay. All right. So we need to make a scene now. First of all, I want to have this to realistic lighting. Atmosphere has to go. Okay. Where do we need a bank. Besides rob a bank. We need a city and a bank. What if I type in city? Let's see what cities we can find. City map. What is this?
Oh, hello. Um. Okay. It's got a city port. It's got a bridge. Yo, look at this. What's going on here, though? Oh, it's because of these weird trees. Okay. It's got some water. Okay. Hey, this is not looking bad. The only bad thing is these trees. Like these trees, you're not supposed to see the water through them. I'm not exactly don't really understand the bushes. How do you is it transparency on these or what? Oh my god, what is that? A reflectance? Yeah, okay. I don't know how to make the water not be able to be seen through those. I assume I could just delete the water, right? Anyway, you know what? The city looks interesting enough, I think. We could just put a bank somewhere here. It sounds fine. So you don't hear like a I think it's called like a reverb or like a little echoey. No? It's definitely not as bassy as I would like it to be. Like my voice is much more bassy. And it definitely I don't think it's like the YouTube what you hear on YouTube as well. Play the one you recorded in the stream. You mean to play it back here? This one? This is Bob. One day, Bob got a very bad idea. He decided to rob a bank. The day of the robbery, he got so nervous he actually forgot his mask. He didn't even realize it, so he went in without one. Panicking, he approached the cashier anyway. She looked at Bob and instantly fell in love. Don't worry, she said. I've got you. She secretly disabled all the alarms, filled Bob's bags with money, and the two escaped together. For the next week, Bob and the woman traveled the world, spending all that money together and falling even deeper in love. One morning, though, while relaxing on a beach, Bob closed his eyes for just a minute. When he woke up, the girl was gone, and so was all the money. He stared terrified at the empty sunbed next to him. All she left behind was the unpaid hotel bill. I feel like whenever I say words that have a little bass to it, that bass is a little I don't know if it's echoey. It's like a little robot voice. I don't know what the word is. I mean, it's nothing major. Honestly, the only major thing I would change is how thick the voice is. I really don't like how thick the voice is here. Which reminds me, do I have any EQ? No, okay. I have everything disabled. Cool. Yeah, no, it's not problematic. It's just I'm hearing it. Yeah. I think it's just at the end of the day, it might be just me not being comfortable with hearing my own voice. I'm comparing myself to people online, and I want to make my voice sound very much a little bit more bassy because that's how it is in real life as well. and more like radio. Like, I don't know if I have the proper microphone for that either, though, because this is not a microphone you're supposed to keep close to your mic, to mouth. Um, it's I don't remember the technicalities of it, but it's supposed to be kept further away. The thing is, whenever I keep it closer to my mouth, my voice is thicker. That's what I like. That's what I want. Yeah, I know, I know, I know, I know, I know, I know. I know. Yeah, that's for like the S's, T's, and stuff like that, right? Compare the near and far recording and boost the frequency difference. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see what you mean. Okay, yeah, I'll do that. That's the only thing I want, dude. I want my voice to just sound thicker. That's the only goddamn thing. I mean, after all, this is only like a $100 microphone, even less than that, like a $70 microphone. The problem I'm having is I keep hearing people with the same microphone, and in my mind they sound better, and I don't understand why. I mean, some sound better, some sound worse. I don't know. I didn't know. It's fine though. I am melting right now. Welcome back, Mohammed. Okay, we'll use this. Yeah, I've tried everything pretty much, Bazooka, but I don't know. It's rough. Bang. Detailed Citibank. I can run your recording to my stuff and see how it does. Not on a radio, Mr. Cruz. Wait, what? Uh, yeah, I would be down to maybe do some adjustments at some point. I didn't even think about that. You have, your stuff. Yeah, maybe one day we can get this done because audio is one thing that has always obsessed me. Audio quality. I mean, this looks like a bank, but it doesn't say bank. I don't even know. Audio quality is something that has haunted me a lot. Oh god, this isn't grouped together. Oh my god. Oh, this is gonna take forever to delete. Okay, maybe we try another city. How about that? Hey, Jesus is King. Hello. Hello, hello. Oh my god, what is this? Eesh, what kind of city is this? Oh, okay. I just made an animation that is 9 seconds long and can only use about half of it in the video. Why is that? Why can you only use half of it though? Abandoned city. Oh, I see. Okay. That's rough, dude. Yo, Wanda, how's it going? Yo, yo. Yo, yo, yo. Okay. I don't know what that is. Ethan's detailed city. Let's see. Okay. That doesn't look like it's very detailed. Port. Okay. Hard-boiled city is too futuristic. Well, I guess I can use this one. It's been a while since I've used this city. And we can just add a bank somewhere. Over the rain. I need to put a bank somewhere. Half of the video happens in a bank, so I mean this could be a bank, but actually I could replace this thing here. Dude, I hate packs where people don't group together stuff. Like this is not grouped together. This thing here. If you have to like manually select everything. There's a bank there. Which one? This one? Is there a bank? I mean, if it is, that's a bank, but you can't go in there though. You're looking at it. Yeah, I know, but you can't go in here though. I've already found a bank that you can go in. And I could do this one here. There you go. This one you can also go in. Like I can shoot in here. Kind of wanted something a little bit more fancy. No. You build small houses. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. That's fine. I can find a bank here. The Hood Bank. But thank you for wanting to help me. I guess I'll just use this one. I guess I'll just show this as a bank. And then shoot inside this one. This one looks so much better though. I like to overcomplicate things. That is my second name. I am Breach the Overcomplicator. I am the king of overcomplicating stuff for no reason whatsoever. I'm gonna make an overcomplicated song about how I overcomplicate stuff. I love overcomplicating my life. Whoa, 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 whoa. 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 I made an overcomplicated song about how I love to overcomplicate my life. Nice tunes, thank you. Yeah, yeah. Overcomplicating my life. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, yeah. That's how I do things. Whoa, whoa. That is how I do things. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What am I doing? Oh God, what is this? I am putting this bank here so I can record this bank. Bank, bank. Bank, bank. Okay, this looks much better now. Dun, 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 dun. Bank, bank. Okay, maybe we'll make it tiny bit smaller. Bank, bank. I hit the ground. I am making a video, Jesus King. I'm making my next short video. If you have seen my channel, I'm making short videos about, random stuff. Now I'm working on a series called, about Bob's adventures, called Bob's Life, where I make short videos about Bob and, funny things that he does. And this is the next video that we're working on is Bob robs a bank pretty much. That's what's going to happen in this video. Or he tries to rob a bank. Bank, bank. He robs a bank, bang, bang. You have a YouTube channel as well? Ooh. Is this your channel, Mohammed Mosum 3220, or a different one? Dun, 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 bang, bang. This is just my alt, okay. So what do you do on your channel? Bang, bang. Ooh, okay, this looks good. Hit the ground, bang, bang. Okay. This looks cool. Maybe we can add a couple of these trees as well. There we go. Couple of trees in here as well. Make it look better. And maybe change these as well. Have one there. Like one here. Something like that. I don't know. That's fine. It doesn't have to be symmetric. That's okay. Ooh, look at all of these, dude. Yes. Just Roblox because my PC is a potato. Oh no. Don't worry. Someday you'll be able to build your own, computer. Um. Okay. This is Bob. One day, Bob got a very bad idea. Yeah. Not kidding. No, I understand you. I trust you. I trust you. Put Bob in here. You can't even play Minecraft. Hey, one day you'll buy yourself a computer, a better one. Hold on a minute, boys. I'll be right back. All right. Sorry for the long pause, boys. I had to go down to the shop, get something to eat. Hey, Jordan. Hey, Amina. How's it going? Hello. Hello, hello. Give me a second. Okay. This is Bob. One day, Bob got a very bad idea. This is Bob. One day, Bob got a very bad idea. He decided to rob a bank. He decided to rob a bank. So the whole thing here. Why is this cut down? The day of the... I just came back, Blocks. I took a little break because I had to go down to the shop a little bit and get something for my wife to cook so we can eat because I'm hungry. Hungry. Oh, look at that. You have the #1 crown. You're the MVP. What am I making right now? We're making, it's in the stream title, we're making Bob and the robbery. Bob is going to try to rob a bank. Oh, nice. Yeah. You get a cookie. I wonder if Bazooka's around here. Yo, Bazooka, are you around here? I'm curious to see how hunger is for him. Okay. The robbery. This is Bob. One day, Bob got a very bad idea. Okay, let's show Bob. I don't know. We'll show Bob sitting on this bench here. And then we'll show him looking up to the bank. I think this would be a good looking scene here. What is this little thing here? Something just touched my foot. What's going on? I have ghosts in here. I'm being haunted. Ooh. Okay. Oh, I didn't check. Wait. Before we move on. See, everyone in the comments says that my accent is Russian. Oh, damn. Okay. That's a little low. Yeah, no, I can see that too. I know. That's why I'm trying to. I mean, I was thinking of trying to work on that, you know. Why is Bob robbing the bank? Because he's poor. He's poor and he lost his job. I don't know. Anyway. This is so hot, dude. Even with the storm, this is still very hot. Okay. This is Bob. One day, Bob got a very bad idea. Let's put Bob here. We don't know the lore of why Bob is robbing the bank. Why do you think Bob is robbing the bank, Jordan? Bob just got bored. Bob is robbing the bank because everyone told him he has a Russian accent and he needs money to make to have a what do you call it? A vocal operation. So he's gonna a voice change operation surgery. So that's why. There you go. A little Bob lore. Vocal cord surgery, yeah. Because he's homeless. That can work too. Bob has short legs, so Bob cannot. Okay, let's make Bob a little bigger because Bob. Bob needs to be a little bigger. Oh, what did I do? Did I break it? I think I did. Hey, how's it going? Kach Choi, you're a fan? Hey, thank you, thank you. I just uploaded the video right now. In case you haven't seen it, I would much appreciate it if you would, go ahead and leave a like and maybe share it with one friend of you or more if you have more. I don't know. How do you record your video? I just record the screen, Zentro. How are you doing, by the way? Welcome to the stream. So what I do, I used to do it very differently. I used to have scripts and stuff, but blocks here, blocks go here has enlightened me. He's my mentor, and he showed me the ways. He showed me the proper ways. So what I do is I close all these windows here. There you go. I do this. And then I just record the screen. Oh, I just record this screen. I use Moon Animator Lite now, and I play my animation, and I record this, and then I just zoom in, in my software. I'm gonna sub to the channel. If you're talking about Block's channel, go ahead, dude. He's awesome. Block's here in the chat. Everyone, you can go follow him. He's a cool guy. He's been teaching me a lot of cool stuff. You do have us, yes. You can share it with us. You got my idea and did not use scary music. Thank you. Oh, I remember your comment. Yeah. Okay. Can I get a shout out? Your name is quite hard to read. I'm gonna be honest with you. Everyone, shout out to Kakoi Chong. Kakoi Chong is a real one, dude. I pet my cat and now my face is full of hair. Okay. All right, boys, we need to focus. We need to focus. Let me see if Bob's legs are big enough now. Yeah, still not big enough. But that'll do. Which software do you use to record? I use OBS. This is what I'm using. Let me show you. There you go. Inception. Wait. Oh, you don't see that anyway. Ooh. Yeah, that's what I'm using to record. I'm using OBS, which is the software I use to live stream as well. And then I use DaVinci Resolve. I use this one, DaVinci Resolve. This is a free software that I use to edit stuff. First extraction success. Yo, I was going to ask you, Bazooka, what do you think about the game? Game is terrifying. The game has a learning curve as well. It's got a lot of loot in it. And quite a decent amount of weapons as well. I don't know how balanced the weapons are right now, though. What do you think so far? One thing that I don't know if I mind it necessarily, but I feel like the movement is very slow. Oh, and by the way, in case you didn't know, you noticed, you can now see yourself on the map. That wasn't true with the other playtest. You couldn't see yourself on the map on the other playtest, which is, I don't know if I like it or not. I mean, it definitely will help with the new people, but I kind of like the feeling of being, you know, of being lost on the map. How broke Bob is. Very broke. Map is huge. Yeah, but it has the POIs marked on it. And the last playtest, I kind of enjoyed being lost on the map and just having to orient myself to the landmarks. You have the landmarks on the map, you know? But I guess, you know, seeing yourself on the map is a good thing, I guess. I don't know. Looting is super slow, but you're gonna be able to increase that, I think. As you level up your character. There's no safe routes. I mean, usually the edge of the map is quite safe, and there's a lot of vegetation everywhere, dude. Like, that's what's gonna keep you safe, you know? There's so much vegetation everywhere. Okay, this is it's fun so far. Yeah, no, it's really fun. They've improved a lot on AI killing, like melee AI killing. That was so buggy last time. You haven't seen other players yet. Yeah, you probably can hear them though shooting. Gunshots can be heard quite far away. Have you went through a forest so far? The aesthetic of it is really it's awesome. I don't know. I like the aesthetic a lot. I guess your accent. Go ahead. Go ahead. Be my guest. Forests look real. Yes, exactly, dude. They look real. Yeah. I don't know. I find it to be looking very, very good. How's your performance though? Hey, Kak Choi, Chong. Hey, Chong. I'll call you Chong. Make a story about Bob thinking rocks were alive. I don't know about that. I mean, Bob's a special guy, but I feel like he's not that special. Do this here. Let me add the camera. I will do our usual. What's going on here? Why are the legs moving? I don't see any. Oh. I mean, I could have this. A little bit choppy on frames, but I didn't check what FPS I'm getting. I haven't tried to optimize it yet. Okay, well then if it works, it works, you know? That's awesome then. I did feel the performance was quite bad for me, but again, I didn't get to play that much though. I use game capture, but the video quality becomes worse in OBS. That shouldn't be the case. I'm using desktop capture, Zentro. Let me show you. So you go to settings, right? It does look great, yeah. So you go to settings. So what you want to do is you go output recording, right? Now these settings will depend a lot on your computer, you know, how good your computer is. I would go with CQP rate control, and I would start with the CQ level of 20. The lower you go, or like 22, the lower you go, the higher quality it is. I wouldn't go any lower than 16, honestly. 16 is pretty close to lossless. 14 would be like almost lossless. See how well your game performs whenever you change this. I would start with 20, go down to 18, and then 16. Keyframe interval that has to be 2, preset quality, and that's it pretty much. Over here, it depends on if you are on AMD, you should be using H265. If you are on NVIDIA, you should use NVENC, NVENC, I think it's called, or something like that. Depending on the resolution you have on your monitor, if it's 1080p, the best way to handle the resolution is by going to the video tab, and then you have your monitor resolution, and you have it here set. The best thing would be to not downscale it. If you have a 1080p monitor, record at 1080p. If you want to downscale it, you can do that here. You select your base canvas. This is going to be your monitor resolution, and then you select the resolution you want to scale down. And then the best filter would be bicubic, I think. Either bicubic or the other one that starts with a B. I don't remember the name of it. And then make sure you have 60 FPS. That's pretty much it. That's all the settings you would need, honestly. Just let me know if you need more. If you have any more questions, just let me know. You can go back to the video and look at what I just said if you have to, Can I make a part 2 of the Tooth Fairy? I just made the Tooth Fairy, though. We just finished the video like an hour ago, 2 hours ago. And no, my accent is not UK. No. My accent is like Russian, but I'm from Romania. No worries, Zentro. No worries, man. Again, if you have any more questions and stuff, just let me know. I am more than happy to help you guys as much as I can. Yes. All right. What was I doing here? Do you remember me? I do, Jack. How's it going, man? How much do we have here? This is Bob. Okay, 50 milliseconds. So this can be like here. All right, I'm gonna have to go eat. Looply Gang Assemble, dude. I need to make that. I need to make that sound. I'm gonna have to go eat real quick. Let me finish this. And I'll go eat. Okay, let me change the easing on this to like in and out. This is a little too much though. Okay. Oh, okay, and now we just use this. What if we do this? Awesome. Or actually, what if we change this to in? No, that looks better. Maybe we change this one to be like this. Or like more of an out one. Okay, perfect. So he's gonna be like saluting. And all right, you know what? We'll finish this when I come back, okay? I'm gonna go have something to eat because I am starving. In the meantime, boys, let me play a song for you guys, okay? We'll play something, I don't know. You guys be good, be chill like Looply, okay? Let's see. What are we doing? Genre, we're gonna do hip hop and rap. There we go. Yes. Keep it moving.
Keep on moving.
There we go.
Keep on moving along.
I'll be right back, boys.
Keep on rolling. No, we ain't slowing it down. We ain't slowing down. Moving. We keep on moving along. We keep on rolling. Yeah. No, we ain't slowing it down. Let's go. We ain't slowing down, baby. Come and show me how. Gotta do it right now. You know you gotta hold me down. Can I let the moment pass? Good things they never last. Pull up in a whip, you know I had to hit the gas. Yeah, that's premium. Pull up with a team and I'm ain't worried about the other side. They know that they ain't beating. I'm on everything I love. Work to the man above. Keep it cool, calm, collected. At this point, you get the message. Life is hectic, but we gotta keep it rolling, though. Gotta keep it grooving, keep it moving like we stole it, though. Rolling with the punches, giving hits like we are Interscope. Even though I'm clocking, punching in, I'm independent, though. Staying prayed up, ain't nothing gon' phase us. Ain't never gon' let a lame say what they just made up. I never take a pay cut, we getting what we worked in. I never change the blueprint, cause we know it's really working. Keep on moving, we keep on moving along. Keep it moving, keep it rolling. No, we ain't slowing it down. Never slowing down, never moving. We keep on moving along. Keep it moving, keep it rolling. No, we ain't slowing it down. Never gonna lose it, cause we in it for the movement. If I'm lying, then I'm flying. Don't play into their amusement. If we trying, we ain't dying. Never sleep, never sleep, never. The moment that you rest your head, they think they can compete. If you gotta skip steps, then the plan is not complete. Get your reps in, get your reps in, get your. Never rest on a past success. You gotta love what you do if you tryna be the best. Keep on moving, we keep on moving along. Keep it moving, keep it rolling. No, we ain't slowing it down. Yeah. Pop in, burning like this, ain't checking my wrist. Third is my shift. Rolling all night like flex. We look at the clips, these credits are lit. Stacking miles, I'm far away from home. I got what I wished for. Taking that risk, I'm checking my list. Marathon man, it's run legit. Can't let it slip when it's all in my grip. Talking too much, you probably not it. All that I did, calls I missed, time I spent. Yeah, that's that blood, sweating my love. Taking that tug out of the mud. Rough only get picked up like a truck. Win in the clutch, that is a must. Wake up, get to it, ain't nothing about it. The only way to it is to it, no way around it. Avoid it, we cruising like the Caribbean with mileage. I'ma always be solid, I'm a young brother with knowledge. Go do the science, dog. Always I'm like a pilot, dog. Look at my eyes, I'm tired, dog. The time that it takes, I made for the space. Gotta build my empire, dog. I make sales, not a buyer, dog. You don't compare, he a liar, dog. Stack it up till it can't fold, I just did 10 in a row, I just did 10 in a row, I just did 10, gotta go, Stack it up till it can't fold, I just did 10 in a row, I just did 10 in a row, I just did 10, gotta go, 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 go. Get off your phone, can't sit at a green light. Look how that shine reflect like a ring light. This is my podium, talking to 3 mics. I'm not no Brenner, have the team winning. If I said it, you know that I'm in it. They tryna live on the corner, I bend it. Can't take those chances, ain't talking about Bennett. When they too lazy, they talking like critics. Why you so mad? Go get a bag. I'm in the lab, I don't move the same. Off of the pass, for back in my lane. I cannot sit in one place like a stain. Sharing that paper like ripping the page. I'm gonna be the last one to remain. Walk with Daenerys, I'm spitting that flame. Hop out the cycle like it ain't a thing. Doing them hills and running up. Hotel bar after the gig. Something to sip and getting drunk. But a case, baby, we gonna dip. Was I bad in them apartments? Started hitting the target. Started flooding the market. Started moving smarter until we rose about the garden. Stack it up till it can't fold, I just did 10 in a row, I just did 10 in a row, I just did 10, gotta go, Stack it up till it can't fold, I just did 10 in a row, I just did 10 in a row, I just did 10, gotta go, 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 go.
Like it's delirium, ay, ay, like it's delirium, ay, I got delirium, ay, like it's delirium, yeah, like it's delirium. She just wanna bounce to it, baby, get your giddy on. Walk up to the stage with a drink like I'm Giveon, but I never came here to sing what I'm really on. Giving dividends, I'm trying to boost your career and all. Know you got a binge, he ain't got one with the ceiling gone. If you wanna get it gone, give me the experience. Make me a believer like a feature at the cinema. Then we gotta keep it all a secret like the Pentagon. All these peeping times, people asking me what we been on. You know that it's bond, they just wishing they could watch it glow, watch it go through the fire like the Shaka song. Or was it yay? Either way, she gon' play the PlayStation. I play the Xbox, good gracious. I'm so grateful, it made me say thank you, thank you, thank you, yeah.
I swear she drives me crazy, think my brain is gone. Man, I just can't shake it like delirium. When I get this faded, your body, I just can't shake it. And I just want you to run up on me all night long.
Yeah, like it's delirium. She just wanna bounce to it, baby, get your giddy on. Walk up to the stage with a drink like I'm Giveon, but I never came here to sing what I'm really on. Giving dividends, I'm trying to boost your career and all. Know you got a binge, he ain't got one with the ceiling gone. If you wanna get it gone, give me the experience. Make me a believer like a feature at the cinema. Then we gotta keep it all a secret like the Pentagon. All these peeping times, people asking me what we been on. You know that it's bond, they just wishing they could watch it glow, watch it go through the fire like a Shaka song. Ay, through the fire like a Shaka song. Ay, through the fire like I'm taking off. Like a rocket, I got wishes in my pocket. I can grant a couple things, girl, that really ain't no problem. Cause you
I swear she drives me crazy, think my brain is gone. Man, I just can't shake it like delirium. When I get this faded, your body, I just can't shake it. And I just want you to grind upon me all night long.
like it's delirium, ay, ay, like it's delirium, ay, I got delirium, ay, like it's delirium, yeah. Yeah, I'm so fresh like the morning. Mouth wide open like they yawning. Every time they see me, they in G-Shock. Homie, this is too far. Homie, I feel too alive. You can see me like Illuminati. You can see me like Illuminati. But I'm shining so bright, so bright. Don't come and try to share some of this light, no. Give me a beat and I control it like a maestro. Ladies on a mission, they be trying to get me wiped up. Shawty, wait a minute, can't tell if I like ya. Gotta make sure you know how to shake it like a bartender. Team with me and they all winners. And you know we ballin' all winter, all summer. Jewelry around my neck is lightning, but I'm all thunder. Keep coming with it. Keep coming with it. Keep coming with it. Place your bets on us. Get your money and flip it, yeah. Keep coming with it. Keep coming with it. Keep coming with it. Place your bets on us. Get your money and flip it. Bring a friend and come along. Don't be taking too long. The vibe's too strong. If you don't know how to move, then we moving on. Ain't no way rhythmic feet up in this place. If you can't catch the feeling, then get out the way. I've been reeling and fish from the lake. They keep saying I'm down to earth, but I'm really out of space. All these women aliens, super foreign, so excited, hopping the Mercedes Benz. And I got them question like ice pouring above. It's overflowing on us. You drop it, then pick it up. I think I'm falling in love, but shawty, this isn't what you probably thinking it was. It's a vibe out, cooling it for the weekend and such. You gon' find out once you come on and bring me that up. Keep coming with it. Keep coming with it. Keep coming with it. Place your bets on us. Get your money and flip it, yeah. Keep coming with it. Keep coming with it. Keep coming with it. Place your bets on us. Get your money and flip it.
I've been going out of my way for us, and I'm not okay. The sun ain't gon' shine all day. Can't wait to see it on your face. Girl, you know, gotta do better than walking out and dodging the surface. Every day I've been out praying my baby not hurt. Ay. All of the weather we doing, I promise it's worth it. Ay. Open the curtains, ay. Baby, I'm certain. Ay. I want it all, we come in, it's a coupe, and we gon' bring it right back. Tell him, man, you know I'm suited, ay. But I ain't never gon' slack. I had to study the map, I had to find where I'm at. The legend, a symbol of that. Symbols, I ain't gonna crash. Catch me in the cut, hun. Something like the duck running. I ain't coming with nothing. I know what they want from it. I can spot the fake loving. Rolling up the gates on it. Ain't no debating on it. It got legs like K-Honey. Usher, I'm skate on the beat. I done seen the play cost feet. God drive like 6 feet. Flow sick, give me 6 feet. Mountain climbing out to hit a peak. Bunch of snow in my seat, it ain't the same no more. Life is everything but the beach, like a chain. I'm a link with your lady for sure. Gotta do better than walking out and dodging the surface. Every day I've been out praying my baby not hurt. Ay. All of the weather we doing, I promise it's worth it. Ay. Open the curtains, ay. Baby, I'm certain. Ay. I want it all, we come in, it's a coupe, and we gon' bring it right back. Tell him, man, you know I'm suited, ay. But I ain't never gon' slack. I had to study the map, I had to find where I'm at. The legend, a symbol of that. Symbols, I ain't gonna crash. I've been going out of my way for us, and I'm not okay. The sun ain't gon' shine all day. Can't wait to see it on your face. Girl, you know, gotta do better than walking out and dodging the surface. Ay. Every day I've been out praying my baby not hurt. Ay. All of the weather we doing, I promise it's worth it. Ay. Open the curtains, ay. Baby, I'm certain.
fall. I've been running from my flaws, still I'm standing 10 feet tall. Mirror, mirror, don't you lie. I can see it in my eyes. Truth gon' surface every time, even when no light. Dancing with my shadow in a room full of gold, trying to count on my regrets like the stories I told. Mama said, boy, don't sell your soul for applause, but the silence louder now than a million God. I seen kings fall quick for a hit on a rail. Seen queens trade crowns for a 6-figure deal. I don't blame them, I just pray for them. We all one mistake from the cage out of graveyard. Living like a movie, but the credits never roll. They gon' crop you out the frame if you ever lose control. Talk truth, they call it hate, but the fake love louder than an 8. Every scar got a sermon in it, every L got a learning in it. I ain't perfect, I just pity how I lived it. If the game rigged, then I still pivot. Mirror on the wall, tell me who gon' rise and fall. I've been running from my flaws, still I'm standing 10 feet tall. Mirror,
All right.
mirror, don't you lie. I can see it in my eyes. Truth gon' surface every time, even when
What is this music, dude? I'm back. I did see something. Bazooka. I did see a code there. I don't know what that is. Try this, and there's like a code. I don't know what's up with that code. What do I need to do with the code? Hey, Red. Bob Robs. Okay. This is Bob. One day, Bob got a very bad idea. Clipboard from Hunger. Oh, yeah, okay. Should see a file run your audio through a vocal chain. Hey, Red Zoom, how's it going? Thank you. Hey, Liebix. Thank you, Red Zoom. Thank you. I have listened to it. Oh, you sent another one. I don't like the second one sounds. I don't like it. It doesn't have its life in. Bob got a very bad idea. He decided to. It's more robotic. I feel like the second one. The first one sounds okay. Robber bank. The day of the robbery, he got. I think it's just the volume of it. Got so nervous, he actually forgot his mask. He didn't even realize it, so he went in without one. Panicking, he approached the cashier anyway. She looked at Bob and instantly fell in love. Can't really tell. Hold on, I ate too much and now my belly's killing me. Hey, Johns, how's it going? Hello. It's a de-esser and a compressor. Oh, on the second one, you mean? I don't know why my OBS is not capturing Discord. That's strange. I mean, it is, but something's blocking it. That's strange. Realize it, so he went in without one. This is Bob. One day, Bob got a very bad idea. He decided to rob a bank. The day of the robbery, he got. This sounds too robotic, I think. Idea. He decided to rob a bank. The day of. This sounds way cleaner. What I have here. The only thing I want to do to this the robbery, he got so nervous, he actually. I feel like I don't even care about the de-esser at this point. I just want to have it thicker, like to be more thick, more bassy. That's all I would do to it, I think.
He forgot his mask. He didn't even realize it's she said, I've got you. She secretly disabled all the
I
alarms,
feel like
filled Bob's
the
bag
first one feels a little bit more bassy. I'm starting to believe that it's not something that I could do in EQ. It might be just the position of the microphone and the microphone itself. I'll do a boost one. Okay, a bass boost one. All right, yeah. That's what I experienced myself too. Whenever I try to apply a de-esser and a compressor, it's like it takes the life away from the voice. It sounds very robotic. And then trying to fix that just causes more problems. All right. So I want this guy to salute. He needs to move his body a little bit. Yo, Blocks, are you here? How's it going, man? I have a pretty nice one. I'm putting on a very low mount. Okay. All right. We'll just move this a little bit too. All right. There we go. Okay. And maybe his head, whenever he does this, his head goes back a little bit. All right. There we go. Bob robs.
This is Bob. One day, Bob got a very bad idea. He decided to rob a bank. The day of the robbery, he got
This is extremely loud.
so nervous, he actually forgot his mask. He didn't even realize it, so he went in without one. Panicking, he approached the cashier anyway. She looked at Bob and instantly fell in love. Don't worry, she said. I've got you. She secretly disabled all the alarms, filled Bob's bags.
This sounds very robotic, but is this boosting the bass, the bass, the bass, bass? Because it sounds same to me, as in it doesn't have any more bass, bass.
With money, and the two escaped together. For the next week,
It's like there's something else that's boosted in here.
Bob and the woman traveled the world, spending all that money together and
You gotta think just a small amount.
falling even deeper in love. One morning, though, while relaxing on a beach, Bob closed his eyes for just a minute. When he woke up, the girl was
Nah, this sounds worse to me.
Don't worry, she said. I've got
It may be a difference between our headsets as well.
you. She secretly disabled all the alarms.
This sounds very robotic.
Deeper in love. One morning, though, while he actually forgot his mask. He didn't even realize it.
I mean, it's less muffled than the other one, though.
Relaxing on a beach, Bob closed his eyes for
Got
just
more
a minute.
air.
When
But it's a
he
little
woke up, the
it's a little nosy and robotic. I made mono. That's the same as both. Yeah. My aims are super flat. I don't know exactly what flat means. But no, so far I don't like it. No. They feel robotic. But again, that's what happened to me every time I tried to edit the voice. And then I was trying to fix that, and then that causes even more problems. So I don't know how I'm supposed to approach it. This is cool.
IEMs. What is that? An IEM. Ooh. Oh, so IEM is like a type of headset, I guess, right? Oh, in ear. Oh, it's in ear. And M, I don't know what M stands for. I need to get a pair of IEMs as well. Hey, Bang, Wolf Cyan, how's it going? Hello. Hello, hello, hello. My average percentage viewed of the last video is a little too low for my comfort zone. Hopefully it's gonna go up. My internet is acting up. Oh, why do I have the sub goal? What is that? There we go. A Bang Wolf. What a name. State Watchtower is much. It's good. This video is so cool. Hey, thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much, A Bang Wolf. It would help me a lot if you could watch the video a couple of times because it helps with retention a lot. If you enjoyed it, you know, maybe watch it a couple of times and um, maybe share it with a friend if you have any friend that might be interested in the video. How to close to finish? Yo, how's it going, Captain? Yeah, I finished a video and I've already uploaded it. I'm now working on the second one and I have a whopping 0 seconds done. But I did do the voiceover and everything else, so yeah. Okay, this is good. So we'll do the camera. We'll do the classic zoom in like this. Do a C frame here and we'll stop here with a port out. Go to gym. Ooh. You better be pumped up, dude. Like you've been telling me you go to gym for so long. You should be like Tarzan right now or something. Tarzan. How Tarzan. Let's go ahead and record this. Okay. A little bit. I need to start working out myself, dude. It's the condition I'm in is horrible. I gotta start working out. I need to go to gym as well because I don't have the space in my house. The problem is, well, first of all, the money. This is Bob. As ridiculous as that might sound. Um, and well, everything else I
This is
can
Bob.
overcome, I guess.
This is Bob.
Wait, let me go get my zoom effect, my camera effect from here. Oh, sound is different. Maybe there you go. Yeah, no, I had my desktop sounds enabled. Sorry about that. Yeah, there you go. You were hearing it doubled pretty much. Yeah. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Mistakes have been made. Let me hear again.
This is Bob. One day, Bob got a very bad idea. He decided to rob a bank.
There you go. It should sound good now. Yeah.
This is Bob. One day, this is Bob.
Why is this not showing FX in here? For the plugins. Okay. This is Bob. Here's one with even more compression. All right, Captain. Okay. All right, let me see. Hold on, Bazooka. This is Bob. One day, Bob got a very bad idea. He decided to rob a bank. The day of the robbery, he got so nervous, he actually forgot his mask. He didn't even realize it, so he went in without one. Panicking, he approached the cashier anyway. She looked at Bob and instantly fell in love. Don't worry, she said. This already sounds way better than everything that you've sent me so far. Like, this is miles, but it actually sounds good. I've got you. The volume is a little low, but I mean, I guess that's easily fixed. She secretly disabled all the alarms, filled Bob's bags with money, and the two escaped together. For the next week, Bob and the woman traveled the world, spending all that money together and falling even deeper in love. One morning, though, while relaxing on a beach, Bob closed his eyes for just a minute. When he woke up, the girl was gone, and so was all the money. He stared terrified at the empty sunbed next to him. All she left behind was the unpaid hotel bill. This sounds good. That sounds good. Outside of the volume, honestly, I think that sounds good. The robbery, he got so nervous, he actually forgot his mask. Trying to compare it to this one. Hold on. Day of the robbery, he got so nervous, he actually... This is Bob. One day, Bob got a very bad idea. This is Bob. One day, Bob got a very bad idea. He decided... This is Bob. One day, Bob got a very bad idea. I feel like this is thicker, although the difference is quite minimal, I think. But I can hear it though. Can you try to make it like, can you save this one and maybe on a different preset so we don't lose this one? Can you try a little bit more bass, add a little bit more bass to it, and then normalize the volume so it's closer to the volume of this one, you know, so I can accurately compare the two. Because this one sounds very good. Oh, my eye is glitching. All right. Did I record this? This is Bob. One day, Bob got a very... This is Bob. I think one thing that doesn't necessarily help is the fact that I wasn't sitting close to the microphone. Like, if I would sit like this... See, this is what I'm talking about. So this is the sound, like, right here, right? You hear me here, and then this is the sound here. This is the boost I'm looking for, the bass boost I'm looking for, as if I'm sitting closer to the microphone. I just, felt the need to say this because my English is not the best. Anyway, this is Bob. One day, Bob got a very bad idea. He decided to rob a bank. The day of the robbery, he got so nervous, he actually forgot his mask. He didn't even realize it, so he went in without one. Panicking, he approached the cashier anyway. Yeah, this sounds good. The day, Bob got a very bad idea. He decided to rob a bank. The day of the robbery... This is Bob. One day, Bob got a very bad idea. This is Bob. One day, Bob got a very bad idea. Okay. This is Bob. One day, Bob got a very bad idea. This is Bob. One day, Bob got a very bad idea. Yeah, no, this sounds good. This is very close to what I already have, but this one sounds a little more crisp, the one you have, I think. This is Bob. One day, Bob got a very bad idea. He decided to rob a bank. The day of the robbery, he got so nervous, he actually forgot his mask. The day of the robbery, he got so nervous, he actually forgot his mask. Not that big of a difference, but it's a little crisper, I think. Point it at your mic mouth instead of away. The angle changes things too. Yeah, the reason why I have this not pointed directly at my mouth is because of me trying to not speak directly, because this microphone picks up any little air I send over to it. So I kind of try to avoid that by not speaking directly into it. It's got the same effect though. I've listened to the recordings like a million times over. Yeah, I did see that. I did see that. I will look into it after stream and see if I can. I'll get a trial and see if I can link it to OBS or yeah, OBS. I mean, if I can link it to OBS, then I can have it in my recordings in both my recordings and live stream. I would consider turning off every kind of processing and then you record and then doing all of them in a post. Oh yeah, yeah, that is baked in. Yeah, yeah. It's a VST. It will run in most things. Gotcha. Okay. One last thing. Would you mind sending me a little bit of a sample of it being bass boosted as well? So I can have a listen at that. And that's all. I'll mess with it myself when I have the time, and I'll probably ask you a couple of things like what you did and stuff. But I'm curious to see what happens if you boost the bass a little bit. If that doesn't take you forever, obviously. Meaning I don't want you to do this if you have other stuff to do. You understand me. This is Bob. One day, Bob got a very bad idea. He decided to rob a bank. One day, Bob got a very bad idea. That's 2 seconds here. He decided to rob a bank. Okay, this is 4 seconds and 24 milliseconds. So, 424, so that's like 3 seconds and a half. One day, Bob got a very bad idea. He decided to rob a bank. 3 seconds and a half. One day, Bob got a very bad idea. This is 2 seconds, a little bit over. Okay. One day, Bob got a very bad idea. How do we show Bob having a very bad idea? Okay, maybe let's put Bob in a different position now. Fast boost coming up. Okay. This is gonna have to be like 2 seconds. Idiot. Let's see. Fast boost normalized. This is Bob. One day, Bob got a very bad idea. He decided to rob a bank. The day of the robbery, he got so nervous he actually forgot his mask. He didn't even realize it, so he went in without one. Panicking, he approached the cashier anyway. She looked at Bob and instantly fell in love. Don't worry, she said. I've got you. She secretly disabled all the alarms, filled Bob's bags with money, and the two escaped together. For the next week, Bob and the woman traveled the world, spending all that money together and falling even deeper in love. One morning, though, while relaxing on a beach, Bob closed his eyes for just a minute. When he woke up, the girl was gone, and so was all the money. He stared terrified at the empty sunbed next to him. All she left behind was the unpaid hotel bill.
This sounds good. There's something that I would change. I don't know what. I feel like the boost is. Okay, I might, just talk nonsense here. But I feel like the boost shouldn't be on every word, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if we need to boost more than that. I think it's enough.
This is Bob. One day, Bob got a very bad idea. He decided to rob a bank. The day of the
I feel like the boost feels a little fake because it's boosting on every word, and I feel like not every. I don't think this makes any sense.
This is Bob. One day, Bob got a very bad idea. He decided to rob a bank. The day of the robbery, he got so
Oh, this might be it. I mean, the shelf can also dial in a specific frequency.
nervous, he actually forgot his mask.
I want to know what that frequency is, though. What I want to do? Can you? Okay, let's do this. Can you save this preset because it sounds really good, and I'll record myself after I'm done with this video for today, and I'll send you a recording of me talking closer to the mic so we can see what frequencies we would need to boost, like compare both recordings. Is that something that would work? I won't change any filters I have, so the comparison is still fair because the sample I sent you was already had already filters and stuff on it. Okay, awesome. Because I don't know how to explain what I want, honestly, and you probably, you surely know a lot better. You would know a lot better by just looking at the recording. If I send you a recording and I say, here, this is kind of what I want to have. It may just very well be that I need to speak closer to the microphone, and that's it. I don't know, but this one sounds good though. This is getting closer to what I want to have. Thank you, Bazooka. I really, really appreciate the time you're taking to help me, dude. That's amazing. My man. How long did this take you? What? This here? I mean, it took me a lot, but I've been talking to you guys. Like I haven't been focusing all that much, honestly. Since I started making this, I haven't. My mind has been wandering to other places. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I probably should have already had like 10 seconds done or something, but well, oh well. You know what? I was just talking about this with my wife, and I was telling her that the main thing that is driving me nuts with making these videos is the fact that I'm not hitting my target. Like the fact that I'm not. How do I say this? Like the only thing that bothers me and pisses me off is when I know I should have already had like 10 seconds done or 20 seconds done, or like I should have done 10 seconds in an hour, or this and that, or I should have uploaded today. And that completely drains my mind. So I'm going to try to take a step back from that while still being, serious about it. And, whatever, how much it's going to take me, it's going to take me. It is what it is. If I'm not going to be able to post it today, I'll post it tomorrow. I got to shift my mentality while still being, how do you call it? Like professional about it, I guess, or like
serious about it, I guess. Anyway, this is a little thought for myself more than anything. One day, Bob got a very bad idea. One day, Bob got a very bad idea. Okay. So let's go ahead and have Bob think about stuff. Oh my god. So he's gonna be thinking here. So how would you think? You would do this. I don't think you would. Okay. Maybe this a little bit more. Hey Mariah, how's it going? Hello. I did one more with the lower crossover threshold for the bass. Am I pronouncing bass correctly or is it bass? It's bass, right? Let me listen to it. I managed to do an insane rig animation. Yo, Blocks, you gotta share it with me. Let me see it. Let me see it. This is Bob. One day, Bob got a very bad idea. He decided to rob a bank. The day of the robbery, he got so nervous, he actually forgot. Bass like ass. Oh, bass. Okay, so it's bass. Okay. Bass like ass. Got his mask. He didn't even realize it, so he went in without one. Panic. This sounds robotic as well. This doesn't sound good to me, Bazooka. It's the same as the other ones. He approached the cashier anyway. She looked like I'm a little annoying robot, like something like that. No bass, like home base. So it's bass, all right. At Bob and instantly fell in love. Don't worry, she said. I've got you. She secretly disabled all the alarms, filled Bob's bags with. This feels very robotic. Like this has completely removed any depth of the voice. The voice sounds very, very flat. Now, the other one is a lot better. He didn't even realize it, so he went in without one. Panicking, he approached the cashier anyway. She looked at that one. Really sounds good. I wouldn't necessarily do a shelf though. I think that's the only thing I would change. Too much compression, probably. Yeah. Not boss. Boss is the guy in charge of your job. Ew. Did you just say the J word? We do not allow the J word in here. How's it going, Libex? We are slowly but surely making progress here. Hey, Charlie. Hello. Okay. The head is a little too much. Hmm. Okay. Hey, you don't have to be sorry, Charlie. There's nothing wrong about it. That's all. That's okay. I'll raise the compression threshold for more dynamics. Sir, yes, sir. Whatever that means, I am all down for it, Bazooka. Okay, let's do a little bit of movement with this as well. Okay, this is good. And we'll just have this hand uh sit like here, maybe. There we go. Whoop. Okay. One day, Bob got a very bad idea. He decided to rob a bank. One day, Bob got a very bad idea. 3. So that's 2 seconds and a little bit. Might add some visual effects to the rig animation. Ooh. You're stepping on on dangerous lands, Blocks. You're stepping on dangerous lands. You know what that means? That means like 5 more hours. Hey, go for it, dude. At the end of the day, you need to be content with what you made. You know, you need to like it. So I say go for it, man. One day, Bob got a very bad idea. One day, Bob got a very bad idea. How much did I say? 3 seconds. So that's 2 seconds and 2.1 seconds. So 2.1. I'll just do a frame there. So what do we want to record here? Bob got a very bad idea. We can do something like this. Even here. I need to add more movement to it though. Maybe instead of the head going up and down. We should go. Oh god, that's too much. Maybe just repeat these. Oh, look. So this is the snapping. Okay. What happens if I do this? So it snaps to the closest one. Oh. Okay. So control left click snaps to the closest one. That's useful. Okay. I was looking for something like that. Okay. If we go to this one now. Okay. Maybe we can add some. Hmm. Maybe if I add easing here and here, maybe. Okay, it looks. I think it's a little too much. Like too fast. Hey, Zirak, how's it going? Hello, hello, hello. Okay, this looks okay. I would just delete this and maybe grab this, put it there. The Bob one. Yes. I like this. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and record this now. That one was a little. Okay, this looks okay. Is this the start? Yes, I just finished a video earlier ago. And we're just starting with another video. Yes. How's it going, Frolices? I don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm sorry. Hello, hello. Oh, this is the start. Oh, wait, I need to change his face, though. This is the start. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Thinking face. Let's see. What do we find here? Let's go ahead and change this to something else, maybe. Maybe this one. Hmm. We don't really see this one. So wait, what face does Bob have in here?
This is Bob.
Oh, I forgot to change this.
This is Bob. One day. This is Bob.
Ah, I forgot to change this. Well, it is what it is. Hmm. Maybe this one. And we'll change his hat a little bit. There we go. Yes.
This is Bob. One.
I didn't realize the face.
This is Bob. One.
That works though. That's fine. Another trick we can try is putting on the bass in mono. Right. Mm-hmm. Yes, I agree.
Didn't you say you already set the recording to mono? Wouldn't that mean everything you apply on top of it is also mono? I don't know. This choppy. This was less choppy. This is good. Let's go ahead and add this one. Robbery, he got so like never even realized he went in. What's this? Never even. Okay. One day, Bob got a very bad idea. This needs to be a little longer. Hey, Super Bloxy, how's it going? Hello again. Okay, this one looks good. Kids together. The woman travel and saying, "Oh, think deeper in level." One day, Bob got a very bad idea. Okay. Okay, there we go. How's the animation going? It's going great. Yeah, we finished. Yo, Mohammed, we finished the video, and now we're working on a second one. We'll try to get as much as we can in before I get tired. This is Bob. One day, Bob. This is Bob. One day, Bob got a very bad idea. Okay. This is Bob. One day, Bob got a very. This is Bob. This is Bob. One day, Bob got a very bad idea. Okay. Now you move. Now you realize if we get a preset, you can never move your mic again, right? What do you mean? If we get a preset, you can never move your mic again. As in, I can never edit it, or what? I said my insane rig animation to you. Well, it's not insane, but good. What do you mean? It was insane a little while ago. Let me listen to this. This is Bob. One day, Bob got a very bad idea. He decided to rob a bank. The day of the robbery, he got so nervous, he actually... I'm just kidding. I know. He forgot his mask. He didn't even realize it, so he went in without one. Panicking, he approached the cashier anyway. She looked at Bob and instantly fell in love. Don't worry, she said. I've got you. She secretly disabled all the alarms. I don't know. This kind of boosted the S's a lot more. Like the other one was Bob and instantly fell in love. Don't worry, she said. I've got you. She secretly disabled all the alarms. This is the previous one. Bob's bags with money, and the two escaped together. For the next week, Bob and the woman traveled the world, spending all that money together and falling even deeper in love. One morning, though, while relaxing on a beach, Bob closed his eyes for just a minute. When he woke up, the girl was gone, and so... No, I like the other one more. This is Bob. One day, Bob's. This is Bob. One day, but I think I'm crazy though. This is Bob. One day. This is Bob. One day, Bob got a very bad idea. He decided to rob a bank. The day of the robbery, he got so nervous, he actually forgot his mask. This is Bob. One day, Bob got a very bad idea. He decided to rob a bank. The day of the robbery, he got so nervous, he actually forgot his mask. Actually, no, I'm crazy. These sound similar. He didn't even realize it, so he went in without mask. He didn't even realize it, so he went in without one. Panicking, he mask. He didn't even realize it, so he went in without one. Panicking, he approached the cashier anyway.
Panicking, he approached the cashier anyway. Yeah, they sound, I don't really notice any difference, honestly. She looked at Bob and instantly fell in love. Don't worry, she said. I've got you. She secretly disabled all the alarms, filled Bob's bags with money, and the two escaped together. For the next week, Bob and the woman traveled the world, spending all that money together and falling even deeper in love. One morning, though, while relaxing on a beach, Bob closed his eyes for just a minute. When he woke up, the girl was gone, and so was all the money. He stared terrified. It does sound more bassy, though. It is very subtle, yeah. Yeah, out of all of them, these two sound the best to me. They just need maybe a little bit more bass, but I think it's certain frequencies though. I'm not quite sure if a shelf works. Maybe could you do it a little bit more bassy, but then just not too much? Like increase the shelf like by, I don't know, 2 more decibels or something? Once you say it more with a faster compressor, dial it back. Oh, I see. Yeah, makes sense. The animation will be with sounds in a real video. Okay, let me check this out. Ooh, okay. Dude, that looks sick. Yes, sir. Can I show it on stream? Blocks? How do you get the decal on his face to? Oh, you can change you can keyframe the decal as well. Look at these guys. This is an animation that Blocks Go animates here in the chat made. Yes? Oh, okay. Look at these guys. You tell me what you guys think. Look at this. It doesn't have any audio. Dude, this looks awesome. I like the camera movement a lot. It's really good. Camera movement combined with like high movement, fast-paced combat looks so good. Well done, dude. This looks awesome. I like it a lot. With sound effects as well, it will sound awesome. This is really awesome. Yeah, I like it. Well done, dude. That's awesome, dude. X-ray potato. Oh, what's an X-speed? It's an X-ray potato, yeah. I think I'm gonna do like 10 seconds out of this video and then we'll leave the rest for tomorrow because I feel like I'm already a little cooked, a little fried. Ooh, okay, retention is going up on my video, 95.7. Okay, that's a good thing. Hopefully it can keep it up. State to watch is almost 83%. That's awesome. Come on, can we get a hit, guys? Can we get a good video, please? Please. Fast boosted, re-rendered. Okay. Let me see. This is Bob. One day, Bob got a very bad idea. He decided to rob a bank. The day of the robbery, he got so nervous, he actually forgot his mask. He didn't even realize it, so he went in without one. Panicking, he approached the cashier anyway. Straight off the bat, I don't know if you changed anything else, but on this one, the bass is less echoey. The other ones, the bass was more echoey. Every time you would hear the bass, like the lower voice, it sounded a little echoey. This one doesn't, or at least I'm not hearing it. Now, I might have listened to this too many times and, my mind is, but this is my first initial impression. Anyway, she looked at Bob and instantly fell in love. Don't worry, she said. I've got you. She secretly disabled all the alarms, filled Bob's... You only boosted the bass? I don't know, dude. bags with money, and the two escaped together. For the next week, Bob and the woman traveled the world, spending all that money together and falling even deeper in love. One morning, though, while relaxing on a beach, Bob closed his eyes for just a minute. When he woke up, the girl was gone, and so was all the money. He stared terrified at the empty sunbed next to him. Every time you change the volume, the compressor reacts differently. Oh, I see. So the first half of this sounds really good, but then towards the end, it's a little too much, I think. This is Bob. One day, Bob got... It's like it loses its clarity a little bit. Well, not clarity. A very bad idea. He decided to rob a bank. The day of the robbery, he got... The bass sounds fake. I don't know why, though. So nervous, he actually forgot his mask. He didn't even realize it, so he went in without one. Panicking... It's fine until here. Yeah, I understand. I don't know why. Maybe it's like certain words I'm pronouncing. They just sound different. I don't know. He approached the cashier anyway. She looked at Bob and instantly fell in love. And it's my weird brain doing its job. I don't know. Don't worry, she said. I've got you. She secretly disabled all the alarms, filled Bob's bags with money, and the two escaped together. For the next week, halfway to the period. Yeah, I was thinking about maybe going to, instead of the 3 boost, to like 1.5. It is the recording too, yes. Bob and the woman traveled the world, spending all that money together and falling even deeper in love. One morning, though, while relaxing on a beach, Bob closed his eyes for just a minute. You can see the difference in the waveform. When he woke up, the girl was gone, and so was all the money. He stared terrified at... So maybe it's like my position to the microphone was at 3, this is 6. We can try 4.5. Yeah. Yeah, the one last thing. Let's try 4.5, and then I'll have to re-listen to these like tomorrow and compare it to something that I have like as a target, you know? Because right now my mind just listens to this way too much, and yeah, that may be it too. One last thing, let's try 4.5 and that's it. I'll try, and if you can just save. I mean, you already probably saved this preset that you've bass boosted, because this sounds the best to me until now. Yeah, the light version we use the face animations like a little. Wait, but in the light version we use the face animations. They're a little different. If you want it to work good, make the face into a separate group. You mean like changing decals on the face and stuff, or like literally animating the face? Oh, I just realized the fact that you have progressively added blood on his head. I just noticed that, dude. That's crazy. Wait a minute. So you add here a little bit, and then here a little bit more, and then here, dude. This is insane, dude. Okay. Oh, it's 2. Okay, never mind. Okay, it's 2. It's still insane. God damn it, dude. That is crazy, dude. I love it. Yo, that's insane. Well done, dude. This is Bob. Uh, I'm sorry, Bazooka. I'm sorry, okay? One. That's the last one, I promise. Thanks. Hey, you're welcome, dude. I mean, you really deserve it. That's awesome. You're getting a lot better every time. I'll have to go pee real quick. I'll be right back, boys. All right. Crisis averted. Crisis averted. Okay, hold on. Bazooka sent me this one. You should play it on your phone to see what it really sounds like to most people. The final video, I mean, at lower volumes, they all sound the same to me. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I did with my other video. Well, not on my phone, but on my wife's phone because my phone is dog shit. But yeah, you're right. This is Bob. One day, Bob got a very bad idea. He decided to rob a bank. The day of This is Bob. One day, Bob got a very bad idea. Okay, this sounds a bit better. Got more life into it because of the bus. After the robbery, he got so nervous he actually forgot his mask. He didn't even realize it, so he went in without one. Panicking, he approached the cashier anyway. She looked at Bob and instantly fell in love. Don't worry, she said. I've got you. She secretly disabled all the alarms, filled Bob's bags with money, and the two escaped together. For the next week, Bob and the woman traveled the world, spending all that money together and falling even deeper in love. One morning, though, while relaxing on a beach, Bob closed his eyes for just a minute. When he woke up, the girl was gone, and so was all the money. He stared terrified at the empty sunbed next to him. All she left behind was the unpaid hotel bill. Yo, this sounds good. I feel like this sounds really good. Yeah. Yeah. I think this is the best one so far. I don't know if I would, if you can do anything else to it. Again, I'll, whenever I finish this live, well, maybe honestly tomorrow better. Let's boom it in this post, yeah. There's one more to do. Well, yeah, no, I know, but I want to have like a reference target I want to show you because right now I don't have a comparison. It sounds good. I'm also tired, and I don't know exactly what I want from life right now. But this does sound better than what I have because adding more bass to it, it's like adds more life to it. Stereo make the compressor attack and release. When I compare it to the first one you sent me. Yeah. No, I mean, yeah. Yeah. This is Bob. One day, Bob got a very bad idea. Like, this sounds more full. This is Bob. One day, Bob got a very bad idea. A little bit more full. Yeah. Awesome video. Thank you. Thank you, Grooves. Good bazooka, dude. I am 20 seconds down on my video, dude. I don't understand. See, Blocks is actually putting in work. He's got 20 seconds already done, dude. And you started when did you start? I think you started when I finished the other one. That's crazy, dude. That is very crazy. It's fun for me. Yeah, we'll talk about it more tomorrow when I have my head clearer because right now it's all over the place. But that definitely sounds better. A lot better. All right. This is Bob. One day, Bob got a very bad idea. This is Bob. One day, Bob got a very bad idea. He decided to rob a bank. 3 seconds to, okay, 1 second and a half. He decided to rob a bank. 20 seconds. He already made 20 seconds. That's wild. So are you done with the hunger for today, Bazooka? Is that it? You're going to play more? Got it. I want to play more too. That's more than what's holding you. Gotcha. Made level 2. Let's go. I don't even know if I made level 2. I played like 2 games yesterday and I died. I was in my defense, I was running straight to the enemies. I tried to kill people. I actually, I don't know if I saved. I had a screenshot. I shot a guy and then we traded melee weapons. We both traded. As far as I remember, it was the same damage, and I died and he didn't. I don't know why. Because I got a gunshot in him. He didn't. Anyways. I would recommend you to post some posts on YouTube. Yeah, I did a couple of posts here and there. Yeah, we could do a post right now. Actually, we could do. Why not? We could do. Yeah. Hold on, I have an idea. What if we take this, we rotate it like this? Okay. And then we take a screenshot of this. We can actually get the whole thing. Why is this not working? Paint. File, save as. Sneak peek 1, 2, desktop. Image. Desktop, sneak peek 1, 2. Edit, preview. Okay. And we can say, what do you guys think the next video is going to be about? Okay, hold on. I don't like that pic. Save. Delete. Add it again. Much better. There we go. Got another one down. Hey, let's go. And I included the moon animator in there as well, so people, understand. Okay, now let me go back. He decided to rob a bank. He decided to rob a bank. Okay. Okay, let me get this face in here. And then I want the light bulb here. The idea bulb. There we go. Huh. Okay. My 2 newest videos that I did, they're still growing, really? It's awesome, steadily. I expected this video that I uploaded to not do that well, but it's going okay-ish so far. Going okay. Um, yeah, there's a chance of, YouTube, you know, picking up your videos again after like a week or two. It really depends. I've although I only had one video that has been picked up after like a month, like seriously been picked up. It went from like 30K to like 100 and something, 111, 110. How many video views in the stats? I have in the analytics, I have 23,500 with a 96.4 average percentage viewed, which is awesome because it was sitting like around 90, so it went up. And the state watch is almost 83%. 83. So, I mean, stat-wise, it's doing fine. I don't know. Pretty good, yeah. Yep. Because video was uploaded after like a week break. Yeah. I mean, this one is been posted after, I don't know. I only posted 2 videos in the last 9 days, so there's that. Hey, Shadan, how's it going? Hello. Sometimes I hate these sliders. Are you making a game? No, I'm making a video, a short video, Shadan. If you go over on my YouTube channel, you'll see the type of videos I make, the type of short videos I make. I'm working on another one right now. Okay, so I'll have him go from this to okay, 1.5 seconds. Going to go from here. Why is this looking like that though? Well, I want to go from here to like here, like do this. So maybe he can just go up like this. Why is it looking like that, dude? All right. There we go. Hey, Blackjack, how's it going? Okay. Mm, okay. Okay. problem is this is less than what it needs to be. Can you play Rivals? No, Shadan, I'm sorry, we're working here. So he gets an idea. So you can do something with the camera. So we can show, okay, that's 1.5. We can show this. So the camera can start here. This is way too fast though. I feel like. We only play the game of life. Can I add, wait a minute. What if I add the light here? Can we make full videos? What do you mean by full videos? Okay. So hey Jade, Jay Trust Raven. Oh my god. Jay, I'm gonna call you Jay. How's it going, Jay? So here we can do this, 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 and then this. How's it going? How's your day going? Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. So this is gonna be on, off, on, off. No. This has to be off. Um Bob, the movie is still in pre-production. It will be a quadrilogy with an origin story spin-off and 3 more trilogy spin-off characters. Can you send Robux? Dude, I have 0. I don't have any. I would love to give you some, but I don't have any. I don't really play Roblox. Late in 2090, the autumn of 2090. Is this off? How do I do brightness 0? So wait, what value do I need to edit here? Hold on a minute. Oh, this is still yellow though. Oh, okay. So it's the color and the light. Okay. So I need to add color. I like to overcomplicate my life. I like to overcomplicate my life. I can't give you Robux, Jay, but I can give you a cool song about me overcomplicating my life. I like to overcomplicate my life. I like to overcomplicate my life. I like to overcomplicate my life. Yes, that's what I like to do. Overcomplicate my life. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. I hope you're satisfied with this instead of Robux. Yeah, yeah. I like to make my life a living hell because that is Bob's way. Okay, so this is gonna be disable, enable, disable, enable. Okay, so this is disabled, enabled, disable, enable, disabled, enabled. Wait, what? Enabled, disabled, enabled, disabled, enabled. Okay, cool. And then this is gonna be white. What's the color white? I need this. Okay. So this is gonna be white here. Oh, you have a color picker. Never mind. Okay. White. Oh, this is so much better. Okay, instead of color, wait. We're learning here, boys, okay? Instead of color, we do transparency. So, transparency. 9 plus 10 is 910. $910. Did I get it right? True? All right. Nah, it can't be 21 blocks. It's 910. Obviously, if you put 9 right next to a 10, it's 910. It's yeah. I mean, I don't know. The thing is, by the time I use metric time, uh, it's that wait, is that centimeters? Or is that meters or inches though? Wait, that is actually a thing? What? What is metric time? Let's decide. What is a metric time? What? With metric time broken. Hold on a minute. A metric hour is broken into 100 minutes. So what is metric time used for? Rationale. What makes metric time so cool is that would make all mental math we have to do when adding and subtracting time so much easier, especially when it comes to different time zones. Working with the base 10 numbers is so much easier than trying to think base minus 60, minus 12, minus 24. There's no AM or PM with metric time, just 10 hours in the day. To get a good night's sleep, 8 standard hours, you'd need to sleep for 3.33 metric hours. If you go to bed at 9:50 metric time, about 10:45 p.m., wanting to get a good night's sleep, you'd wake up at 2:75 metric time. A half hour in metric time is 50 minutes. Oh yeah, that makes total sense. And a full hour is 100 minutes. 1 metric minute. Oh, I see. Metric as in 100 units. Yeah, I see. The stream is delayed by 5 seconds. I don't know what to do about that. Blocks. It's literally the setting is on the lowest. I can put it on ultra low quality. I had to lower my 1440p resolution to be able to enable that. So that's strange though. It should be less than that. Is that metric seconds though, blocks? If you run really fast and get ahead of it, base 10. If you get really fast, you can get ahead of it. Time is money. The logic you use to tell time with metric time is very similar to how I think about money. 1 metric hour is like $100 bill. 1 metric minute is a $1 bill. As each metric second is a penny. My God, dude, this guy is a genius. This guy is a genius, dude. Let me send this over to my wife. She has to know. 5 metric seconds. I think I'm losing it, guys. I don't think I'll be able to work on this video for much longer. I feel like I'm losing my sanity. So I have 1.5 seconds. Why is this not working? This is off, on. Oh, wait. Off. Transparency 1. On. Transparency 0. Why is this not working? What's going on? This is off transparency. Oh, wait, transparency 1. On. Why is this not on? So if this is on, oh, do I have to have this here? Yeah, okay. This should work now. Okay. And then we get the camera to zoom in a little bit. No, of course I don't mind blocks. Obviously, no. Fine, dude. Go ahead, my man. Go ahead. It's not my bank. I wish it was my bank. Looply Ganger mission for the day is to convert everyone in an area to metric time. Imagine, dude. Imagine if I start commanding the Looply gang, we can conquer the world one day. We can change physics. We can change time. Use the same bank. Looply gang metaverse. Looply metaverse. Imagine that, dude. Imagine all of us, instead of, sitting out our, like in the future, right? This is fan fiction. Instead of us sitting at our computers like this, we would all wear like heads. This is the future. We would all wear like VR headsets, and then we transport into like a digital world where we have our computer in there, and then I work and I live stream in that metaverse, right? And then you guys show up in there as well, like physical with like an avatar and stuff. So imagine when Looply Gang shows up, like there's like a little Looply who shows up and he says, "Can you donate some Robux to me?" And another one shows up and says, "Can you do Bob and Tooth Fairy Part 2?" Like little guy, woo, Looply, Looply. If you and Bloxco use the same bank, then there is a Looply metaverse. Hey, let's go. Blocks, you gotta use the same bank. It's done. We're gonna make a trend, Looply trend. It's canon, yeah. I think I'm I think I'm losing it, guys. I don't know if I like this. First of all, I don't like the fact that it's not linear here. I don't like the pause it does here, but there's not much I can do about it. I kind of don't like the fast movement of this camera. That's fine though. Out one. Panicking here. Panicking here. Nah. He decided to rob a bank. idea. He decided. This is Bob. One day, Bob got a very bad idea. He decided to rob a bank. The day of the He decided to rob a bank. The day he decided to rob
All right, blocks. To be honest with you guys, I think I might stop. I think I feel like I'm losing it.
the girl was gone, and so was all the money.
I think I did a little bit too much of this today.
He decided to rob a bank.
I'm gonna be honest, I think I'm losing it.
This is Bob. One day, Bob got a very bad idea. He decided to rob a bank. The day of Bob got a very bad idea. He decided to rob a bank. The day of the robbery.
Okay. Doesn't look bad. I think I'm gonna call it here, guys. I'm already getting very impatient. I've sweat my brain off. I've been on for 9 hours and a half, I think. I mean, I could go for 1 more hour and a half, something like that. I don't feel like I would be much productive though. I think I just go spend some time with my wife. I don't know. Relax a little bit. I've been sitting in this chair for like 9 hours and a half. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked, Ankh. I'm a cooked Ankh. Yeah. I'm gonna call it here. I'm calling it here. Tomorrow, I'm gonna be on even earlier in the morning, I think. I wanna start working on this as soon as I wake up. So I'll wake up, have a shower, maybe grab something to eat, and then get to animating. Anyway, it's been fun today. It's been a long day. It's been a fun one though. We did the other one. It is what it is. I was very, very hopeful I could get this done, but this is not happening. I'm gonna have to focus a little bit more during the live streams on actually doing work. Anyway, it's been fun. It's been a good time. Thank you everyone for being in here. As always, you guys are amazing, awesome, and all that. All right. Bazooka. Kisses. Goodbye. Everyone else, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye. 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 Bye.